So, have you always lived in Hawaii?
For most of my life, basically. Since I was 3, I moved over here, and it's just been like that. So Hawaii resident for a while now. Um,
Nice.
it's all right. It's a good place to vacation. I'd never live here. It's
Mm,
like got like terrible prices. Everything's like run over, and gentrification's a bitch. You know what I mean?
dude, I live in
Um,
Florida. I know exactly what you mean.
oh yeah, it's humid as hell.
hmm
But instead of alligators or whatever, like the mythical Florida man, we have tropical winds. Yeah, truly our own struggles.
I live in landlocked Alberta, so
I don't take shit from anyone who can't see a coastline from the highest point in their town.
Does do lakes count?
fuck the Everglades. I
No,
don't know.
crazy you'd say fuck the Everglades. Of course, someone who never would understand biodiversity would say that.
All
Those
right, that's
mangroves have done more for us than you ever have.
Brooke out here, like eco warrior.
I love mangroves.
Everybody, welcome back to Sworn on the Styx. We are still, of course, in our Act 1, as we will be for a while, and we are now here on Scene 2. Last episode, we were able to become introduced to the city at large, Olympia, city of champions, city of demigods, and city of gods. So many different places. The city is stacked on itself like Russian nesting dolls, and culture teems within like bacteria on the grime of a plate. As for all of you guys, you all ended up at the Calico Club for various reasons. We're there for clear head, to perform, to meet with mysterious benefactors, to get a invitation to Dionysia. We were able to become acquainted with many of our other characters' palace, all the way from the columns below. Odessa! Up in her tower, in her hotel that she basically owns. Fucking dope shit. Amalia from the Enchantment Row, a courtesan of good skill and wisdom, and Selene, a bookshop worker who has a good eye for knowledge and information. And we'll be meeting our newest person very, very soon.
Why do we sing? Why do we laugh? Why do we reach out? Why do we search our entire lives to be whole? Most of us are still figuring that out. So, we dance, we run, we speak, we drink, we sing, we laugh, we seek, we... There it is again. like standing on the precipice of thought. Like a single step forward would just send us over the edge into that pit. That very pit she stepped into.
Welcome! Party of 4? Great! Maybe we'll leave you with your coats? Wonderful! Drinks are in the back, blackjack table buy-in start at 500 rock, and yes, the band does do requests for tips. We hope you'll enjoy your stay this evening, and should you need anything at all, feel free to flag down one of our staff. Odessa thanks you for your presence. Excelsior! My God. It's been a while since you've seen something this chaotic. Dionysia won't compare in size, but the partygoers are equally as lively tonight. From the main atrium, open thoroughfares move off on the left and right. You can hear screaming and splashing on the right, and swear you see a small motorboat buzz past. Meanwhile, cheering on the left, a band echoes from that room. While up ahead, a grand staircase rises onto a second floor. People struggle to dodge around one another as they go up and down. However, a red rope and a bouncer halts party's access to the third floor. You all arrive about the same time. Your coats have been taken and placed into the coat room, should you have let them take your coat. You've been directed out to past the main area, given your little like pins that show that you're a part of the party, and not a stowaway. And yeah, it's all open. I have some images of the area if you guys would like to see. It might take me a second to find, because I gotta go to Tailspire. Gotta go into like the Steam apps, that kind of thing. There it is. Common. Because I made this all in Tailspire just for shits and giggles. Photos. There it is. Here, this is the the entryway. Uploading. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong one. There we go. This is the entryway. You stand in a large atrium. There's a little like bench nearby that people are fitting their shoes back on, talking to one another. There is a vines that trail down from the ceiling gracefully, have little beads of grapes still growing on them right now. There is that front desk where you just were at, and then past that, here we are. You can see the stairs that lead off, and there's a door over here and over there. I think. Amalia, you stand here along with Selen's brother. What's his name again?
Velos.
Velos. Sort of nearby worker to where you work. He looks around. Damn! Enchantment Road does not even compare.
Very lively indeed.
I wonder where the party girl is tonight, he says.
No doubt ingratiating herself with all of the guests, or possibly avoiding them all. Who knows?
Selen, will you stop just like hunching over in the corner? Metaphorically? Stick with us or else we're gonna lose you.
She'll walk up and look back towards the corner and just be like, "It was quite a nice corner."
You move up and end up getting a little bit too close to Palace. Turns toward you. So many people here right now, Palace.
I think Palace kind of sticks out like a sore thumb compared to the outfits some people are wearing. She very ratty clothes, like probably shorts and a leather jacket or some shit. And she tenses up like a cat arching its back almost. Watch where you're going. Have you seen the Odessa, the one hosting?
Oh, excuse me. No, afraid not.
Sending you guys music.
Well, apparently everyone must be blind here.
You can hear a bunch of yelling from the left room. Something that comes together. Standing in the main area as people move past you, you can see the dance floor, and there's people doing some kind of like coordinated dance together. Something apparently everyone knows. The band is very loud at the back, and I'll show you guys the stage. Yeah, there it is. Oh, for some reason I put it in music. I didn't put it in discussion, so you'll have to go there to find it. Just filled to the brim with people. Wide windows show a glittering city right outside your doors.
I think Palace will kind of look at Selene, give her a once over, squint a bit. Do I know you from somewhere?
I think if we had met, not only you, but I would remember. Just first time here, anyways. You?
Yeah, she doesn't really get out of the house much. Nice to meet you, I'm Velos.
Thanks, I guess. Palace. I usually come here.
Alice. Like living up in a big palace? He kind of looks up and you up and down. How cute.
Her nose wrinkles so quickly in this like disgusted and almost offended look. More like Palace Athena.
Right. Of course. I'm going to go see if I can score myself a swimsuit. You coming? He says toward you, Selene.
I'll catch up.
Hey, see if you can find Odessa, yeah?
Right. Wait, weren't you looking for her too? I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Oh, looking off toward Amalia.
Amalia.
Right.
I'm sure she'll find me, though. I'm not in any hurry.
She usually does find people without being found, but it's really fucking annoying. She's going to like say loudly to like a passing waiter or some shit.
They kind of flinch but keep moving, holding like their plate with them.
Well,
They are experts at making sure nothing falls.
from what I understand, Odessa is quite the party host, and it's quite loud over there. The revelry is something. So if I were a betting person, I would wager she's in that direction.
You can hear someone rush past. Happy Dionysia, baby! And he's like spraying champagne all over the area.
You know, you would think they were celebrating someone who was actually a decent person.
Oh, you have. Have you met Dionysus?
Does someone really need to?
I suppose you're entitled to your opinions.
And you're entitled to stay willfully naive. I'm gonna go find Odessa.
Hmm.
You're welcome to join me if you would like, but you can also stay here looking starstruck. It's your choice. And she's gonna head over to where she heard the people yelling earlier.
All right. You enter in through the main door, and the dance floor is on your right, just people bumping. You can hear footsteps, and you look up and can see people standing over you, walking on a glass balcony up toward a second floor. Underneath of that floor, by where a big staircase is, you see this. Of course, filled with people. Bunch of tables. You can hear the sounds of the like roulette wheels in the back. Ding 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 ding. Other ones, winner. People getting jackpots on the fuck. What are they? Slots machines, and you can hear someone call out, buy-ins up, players at the ready. A blackjack table where like cards are being distributed out. um Tycon, you look around at your other players with you and sitting down next to you. Don't mind if I'm late, do you? A little voice of a man says toward the house. For you, not at all. A man sits down next to you and like whispers, "Dude, I can see your cards."
Well, you're cheating. Apollo, is that you? I can't see you with all the bright lights.
You can see through the disguise. He says, taking down like some sunglasses that he has on. He's very obviously himself. He's just
Well,
glowing a little bit less right now.
I mean, I don't know how. Is this supposed to be a? I mean, not Apollo. Don't look at my
Call me,
cards.
oh, I know. Dale.
Dale.
Yeah, Dale. Man, yeah, just good old mortal Dale, hey?
Morty Dale.
Morty Dale. And players, he like sends off or like he finishes all the cards there and he flips over his two. You look down. In your hand, you have 2 8s for 16. You can see like a bunch of people start calling out like hit me, I stand. And the person at the farthest end of the table, stand. Bust, Apollo says, and puts it all down, the cards, sits back. And I don't know, can you bust on the first go? I don't think you can. I think it's impossible to. I don't think. Is it? No, it's
I'm not a
impossible
gambling man.
to bust on the first one. So he'll say, hit me. And you look down at 16. You want to get to 21? That means, you know, you have a low chance.
What's life without a little risk? We all need a bit of spice in our food, don't we? Dealer, hit me.
Do you wish to double down?
I'd like to go all in. I've never gambled. Is this how this works?
So blackjack, you have the option that you can take one card, double your bet, and then immediately wait to the end if you wish.
I'm doing that. Double. I'm so confident in this. This is the one. Dale, watch me, call me, witness
I
me.
can't wait. I'm already down. May I see? He says. He looks over your card and he hands off like one toward you and one toward a few other people. And Apollo looks over. Wait a minute there. You got a 5. You got a 5.
Don't I know it?
Take on, add it up. That's a 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
21. That's 21.
Stop.
Oh,
Players, show hands. 17. Man puts down. Apollo goes 23. Bus. Another man goes 19. Your turn.
read him and weep. 21.
You set it down.
Oh,
Blackjack. The player to your right sets down an ace and a king, which is the only thing that can beat a 21, also called a natural blackjack.
oh, he had a 20.
Better luck next time. And you see all of your chips going over toward his area.
Again?
It's
Ah.
honestly uncanny.
I mean, what are the odds of it happening a 434th time today? Well, whatever. Let's get a reset. We can end on a loss.
Let's go again. Yeah, you play for a little while. Some of the art players here are able to walk past their seeing this person like lose spectacularly.
Can I steal one of the cards just to cause chaos?
You can certainly try. Go ahead, make me a check for that. That'd be like a body check.
Okay.
Dale,
I have fast hands for this. Like, yeah.
I've got an 11, Dale. I just need a 10. Dale, I'm so close. This is the card. This is the card. Where did they go?
Fuck, where is it? Where is it? God fucking damn it. Hold on. I'm so excited to use this. Ah! I'm biting, screaming. I have a 6. But I also have 2 1s.
You got a success. So, Palace, you slip over toward the player's table, and you get sent another card, and you get a 10. Exactly what you need. Sweet. You sit there for a little bit, trying to remain calm, and Palace slips in 2 fingers as she's walking by and steals the card from under you. Players, show hands. 19, 23, 16, the other person says.
You'll never believe this. I got another 21. Nicola. Huh?
You said 21?
Hold on.
People start like looking around their feet, like where'd the fuck the card go?
That's you must have forgotten to give me my card.
The man
There you
looks
go.
at you, blink, and then we cut to Tycon getting kicked out of the table.
Oh, well, hey, do you have space there? There you go. To another one.
You're like running by, and Apollo's like, Tycon, slow down. Like, you have enough of this at home, don't you? I thought you would have gone off and dance around a bit.
Dancing is fun. Where?
Well, seeing as you're not allowed to dine, yeah, I thought it only best.
Okay, I'll follow your lead here, Rockstar. Sorry, Dale.
It doesn't quite work, does it?
No,
Who cares?
Morty Dale. Oh, we can workshop it.
I'll be my radiant self, he says. In a minute. Have you ever met this odd woman that puts these on?
No. You know, funny thing, I've always wanted to go to one of these, but I've never been able to keep down an invitation. It turns out you just find them lying around. It's just on a table sitting. I heard a ruckus afterwards, but it's my ticket now.
Oh my. Oh. There's been a lot said about her.
Detail.
No one really knows where that actually came from. Puts on lovely parties. Enough money, certainly, to drown all of the Athenium in it. But now, no one's ever done any dealings with her. Nothing. Not even I. Or Hyperion. Just wanted to get a look at this mysterious woman.
You can't do so without company. Let's go. Hand in arm.
Yeah. We cut over to the rest of the party, flowing through the area. And Palace, you end up going up the stairs. You have a bit of more understanding as to where she might end up, and you can see the bar on the second floor. I'll send a picture of it.
My mother's been drinking again.
Mother's milk.
No, oh, well.
The nectar of the gods.
Goo goo gaga.
Where is it? There.
Just the well.
That's not.
That's not.
You can't say that.
Here's here is the dance floor's down there. This is just up the stairs. Bars on the far side. There's actually a TV here that's like playing like the Daily Muse right now. Oh no. Sorry about that. Playing the Daily Muse, and I have like a close up of the bar. There's little inlets, places to sit and rest. And as you come closer, you are able to find Odessa surrounded by people. She's in the middle of like a big a booth. Everybody around her drinking, talking, and her standing at the head of it all. Odessa, you want to show off your outfit?
You're.
Your
She's just like a goddess, alright? She may, she's mixing like gilded Hollywood with a bit of like that old Grecian look. So, yeah. It's a good healthy mix here. And she looks hot, so.
So Palace, you can see her sitting deeply within the booth. What do you do?
Palace like stands there for a second, staring at this crowd, and for just a moment, her hands tighten on her brass knuckles, but she's like, no, I can't do this here.
Don't crash out at her party.
Don't crash out. She kind of, I'm assuming Amalia and Selene are still with her, so she kind of leans back over to them. We found her, but she's busy.
We'll turn to Amalia. Just be like, color me assuming, but I think you're probably the most well suited for this.
Speak for yourself, your brother said. Oh wait, no, he already went off, didn't he? Shit.
Yeah.
Never mind. Disregard me. What do you do, Brooke?
Well,
I thought we were talking to Jess.
Oh, were you saying that to Jess? I thought you were saying it back to Brooke. Sorry.
No.
Jess.
Saying it to Amalia. Yep.
well, at parties like these, if you want to get attention from the host, you go right up to them.
Everyone's gone up to her.
You have to do it the right way. And she will walk forward towards Odessa.
See, Amalia, you know one thing. Parties like these, you don't normally get invited by the host. When the host invites you, you are the guest of honor, at least in their eyes. Even if not for the party, Odessa will remember you. Much more than any of these other people. And you have art, yeah? Or is that for Dionysia?
No, I made one um for this. It's in the Pinterest boards thingy.
Yeah, I already had it open.
Yay! Amalia is also looking for that like old timey Grease look. You see that she wears like a lot of white. It looks like a lot of kind of smaller silver jewelry. Her hair is kind of very ornately done, a little bit pulled back. And she looks very elegant, if a little revealing.
So what do you do?
She is going to walk straight up to Odessa, kind of sort of walk straight through the crowd.
Mm-hmm. Odessa, as the loud voices from all around you pile up just as much as the alcohol bottles, you can see one of the most beautiful women that you've met striding toward you through the lounge, as you like to call it. She looks familiar. Right, yesterday. It's a long night. Really long night. But you remember her.
She like looks over to somebody. She's like, excuse me, Amalia, dear, come.
It's like a call
Yes,
out to
yeah.
you. The moment she sees you, you know that your intuition was strong. You can see that those bright eyes, the big smile, and she like gives a snap, and everybody moves away from allowing her out from the booth. Oh, no, even cooler, even more of a flex. She snaps her fingers, and some people come over, pick up the table, and move it for her so she can just stand up and walk straight down to you.
Yeah.
Odessa, thank you again for the invitation. This place is quite lovely.
Of course. I hope that you did receive all of the money. Yes?
I did indeed. Quite a substantial
Good.
amount.
Well, you did say that if I would like you here, it was going to take quite a bit. And when I want something, I am nothing if not determined.
Odessa, as you're talking to Amalia, you like look past her and see a little flash of pink. You can see Palace.
I see you've brought friends.
Friends brought me.
Ah. Well, you do look incredibly beautiful tonight.
As do you. Dripping in gold, I see. It's quite the look for you.
Thank you. I always do look best in gold. Well, would you like to accompany me to greet the others?
She's just up here, is she? Perfect. Hello? Are you Odessa? You can see someone coming up the stairs toward you. A man with bright blonde hair, a kind of like sun-kissed tan skin, and a glittering white smile. Odessa, it doesn't fool you in the slightest, his shades. You know exactly who he is. You must be Odessa! Come, kisses.
Of
Little
course.
kiss.
It's not
Purvey of
every
all,
day that. Go ahead.
purvey of all manner of debauchery.
Oh, well. It's wonderful that the sun god could grace my party.
Oh, it really didn't work. Tycon, I thought you said that it was fine. I looked all
What?
right, didn't I?
What was fine? Sorry.
Ugh, take the glasses and flick them off. Kind of just throws them right on the ground. Well, cover's blown. We have not had the pleasure of meeting. Oh, I'm so sorry. Were you in the middle of something?
Well, I was spending some time with your friend here, Amalia. Apollo, Amalia.
Evening.
Amalia will kind of do like a deep curtsy. Pleasure to meet you.
He says, "Oh, and this is my good friend, Tychon, son of Ceres."
Greetings. Hello. Nice to meet you. I am Tycon, and you're the lovely host I've heard so much of.
I am.
Is this what I do? I don't meet hosts. Apollo, help.
My goodness, Tychon, just offer a bow. I don't care.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Well, it's lovely to meet you, Tycon.
This used to be the Cardell, right? That old theater. No, hotel. They had a theater in the basement.
That it was.
Why? Long time since I've been down here. This is about as far as I like to venture into the metropolis outside of outside of tour season.
Of course, of course. And what does bring you down here to our neck of the woods?
I wanted to meet you. You're an enigma, Odessa. Will we be seeing you tomorrow night? I hear they allow mortals. Third night?
I always do. And I already have a gown picked out, so I shall be present.
Do you do? Is lovely little party you put on here.
Of course. Well, I wouldn't want to waste the time of God.
I'm sure that even my brother would love to spend an hour or two in here. Maybe I should go get him.
Oh? Which one?
Get him here.
Who do you think? He's too busy, though, with his own birthday party. Glad to know that the mortals also like to get down. Maybe I'll throw up on the stage, do a few of my own songs.
Perhaps, though I am hoping Amalia here will grace me with a song or two of her own.
Oh, songstress as well.
You're too kind.
Singer,
Singer.
he asks Amalia.
I do many kinds of performances.
Well, I don't want to be one to upstage anyone, so I'll go first and you go after.
Apollo opening. How funny.
Oh, just a song or two.
Well,
I'm already
in my line
down
of
here,
work-
right?
Well, in my line of work, my lord, it's not who comes first; it's who finishes.
He like starts to think like, I think I know where you work. And he starts walking past and he like double takes, looks Selene up and down. Hey, keep your eyes to yourself, all right? It's my sister. Your brother comes out of nowhere. Oh, sorry. Apollo. Odessa didn't say your name.
Apollo, as in the god Apollo. Yeah. Hi.
Don't tell anyone.
Right. Our little secret. Yeah.
You are just something remarkable. Kind of new for you.
Can you ask that?
Oh, is that not politically correct anymore?
I don't know.
Sorry. I kind of skipped the whole media literacy course last week.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be around if you want to dance or anything, as long as your brother is okay with it. Apollo. Yeah, of course. Of course. He like pushes Selene. Of course.
Yes. Yes. Of course. Yep.
If you'll
And
be going then.
he says, "I'll still be around. Think I'll have a little bit of fun. You mingle, make friends. Maybe even she's here at this party. Hmm? You never know."
Stop. You just she's no way.
He's looking around.
Because she couldn't be. Yes, you go. I'll stay here and mingle. And unfortunately for you all, you've been left with me. Hello, I am Tycon, and I am. Should I go into my character description now?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Let's tell us what we see with Tycon.
You see a tall, confident man. I say tall. He's about like 6 foot. I don't know what the average height is here. He's 6 foot. Because I like even numbers. Tycon is a lean and limber male of mature enough age. And with light alabaster skin, he has a voluminous mane of champagne blonde, bouncing as does he excitedly, moving from person to person. His pupils are striking, auspicious gold. They glinted even through his pair of golden rims round glasses sporting an almost pink, almost rose tinted lens, clearly indicating and impossible to hide, especially with his company, his divine origin. He excitedly and expectantly walks up to the rest of the party here, greeting himself. Hello, maybe getting a bit uncomfortably close, as Apollo had said they had skipped and missed the media literacy class and political correctness class. This is an air of frivolity and clearly doesn't shy away from taking risks as those who were within the previous scene had seen. He's dressed to the nines. He's got this decked in fanciful, expensive attire, jewelry and symbols of wealth galore. Below his dark, long fur overcoat with a feathered trim is a white dress shirt sporting a popped collar and several buttons for the top undone to leave nothing a mystery.
You
Hello.
we found a little bit of like art that you liked, right?
Yeah, I put it in my chat. Should I put it in discussion?
I'll put in character art.
And then I'm not as fancy with the Pinterest as y'all are. So this is like it's just the character art, and then he has these glasses inside. So like what an asshole, right?
Ooh.
No,
And
you have
you
the
got
fortune. Apologies.
you got the glasses are here. Hell yeah.
This is the closest I had on. I had to bring out the Ray-Bans for these, but I didn't have like the right shape.
Tycon, it occurs to you that because now you've found the host of the party, you might be able to get back into the blackjack tables, but you need her to, let you back in because they thought you were trying to cheat.
Me cheat. I wish I was that good. But yes, unfortunately for you all, you'll have the misfortune or fortune, some might say either, most would say the former, of having to do with Tycon. Glorious to meet you all. Names I have yet to hear and soon to hear. And our
Everybody
glorious
looks around like none of you have ever heard of Tycon before, except for maybe Odessa. Odessa, do you want to make a like an information check here? Mind check?
Sure. Can I use memory like a ledger?
Absolutely.
Heck yeah. And that's gonna inform how I respond to you in the next second.
No, I'm gonna get kicked out of the party. I just joined.
That'd
Well,
be
here's my other
crazy.
concept.
No sixes, but no failures.
But there is no failure,
Yeah.
right? So if you don't get a 6, then it's not in control. So, you look out at Tyken. You look out at him and you're like, wait a second. Apollo a second ago said son of Ceres. You've definitely never met him before, but a son of Ceres must be a god of luck. Like he's got to have something, and he's already like dressed to the nines like a gambler would. You can see little accoutrement on him, like there's a bracelet with a horseshoe on it, a 4-leaf clover, and oh, he's definitely welcome here if he's a god of luck.
Hello.
Icon. What are you doing up here instead of having fun down there?
You see, there's a bit of a misunderstanding. This is my problems. That's for later. I came here because my good friend Apollo decided to come to meet the glorious and enigmatic host Odessa. Hello.
Well, it's lovely to meet you. You are welcome anytime.
I'll take you to your word there.
Um,
And your
Oh my
friends?
gosh, Tycon, she's so nice.
I
My
know, I've never
goodness.
felt this before. This is so weird.
Yeah.
well,
Mm.
have you had the chance to get a drink yet?
Have anyone else here? You like gestures to the party. I assume we're like sort of like close enough in a group to be a
Oh, you're
party.
very close to the bar, yeah.
Has anyone else here gotten a drink?
Not myself,
I-
no. Oh, Palace.
Oh,
Palace is
good.
my-
You're fine.
gonna-
You're fine.
gonna-
You're fine. You're fine.
No, I'm gonna
No,
mute
you're
because
good.
I think it's important.
Palace has just been like staring at him with the most dead-eyed glare since he introduced himself.
Yeah.
She was staring at Apollo earlier, and then like he left, so now you're her new target.
So when you turn around, anyone else? You see this girl who like looks like she has fire in her eyes. Do you
I
want to?
actually put up her outfit on.
Oh, you got an outfit too.
It's so incredibly.
I looked earlier. I didn't see it, so I'm happy. 1 second.
I was debating using this one for it or not, but it's incredibly off dress code. She has this belt made of obviously used and dented bullet casings. Her mascara is very much smudged. She looks like she's been partying for hours when she's acting like she's been here for maybe a minute. Very ratty, very not formal, sticking out like a sore thumb.
And she's looking at you like you pissed her off, like she might know you.
Oh, hello there. I surely hope those are just accessories.
What would you do if they weren't?
Well, really nothing much really. I just hope you don't use them. But if you do, like, what am I to do, really?
I mean, Tyken, you can get shot. You're fine.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
You're a god.
totally. Yeah, I mean, it's really just it would be a damper on the mood, and well, I feel like I've done something wrong here. Have I made some sort of faux pas?
No, but you might want to turn this into the blackjack table. She'll hold out the card.
Drop this.
Where did you get this?
Where did you lose it?
Well, I didn't lose anything. The dealer just forgot to give it to me.
Gods
Clearly.
are so fucking stupid. Odessa,
Yes, dear.
She's like over by the window as the bartender is already pouring everybody drinks for you guys.
I need what I need.
Mm-hmm. And what do we say when we need something?
Now.
She's going to let out a very big sigh.
No? I think I've made a faux pas. I'm so sorry.
Hmm.
Gods are so fucking annoying. May I please have what I need before I use my guns on this place?
Fucking the music comes to a halt. You can see a few people around, like the workers are like ready, look like they're ready to throw down at a moment's notice. Odessa, you stand there, you look at all of them.
Can I
Please,
try?
everyone, go ahead. Yeah.
Would I be able to just like make a sort of counter scene and then just be like, "Oh, don't worry, she's talking about her guns." Sort of like lighten the mood, but using like his skills of being ever the optimist and obviously trustworthy. I don't know if either would work here, but just one of those.
I think both of them would work.
It's like, no, she's just these guns. Oh, party goers.
Roll with +2.
Okay, so I just rolled
So you roll a
there.
number. You roll that many d6. So whatever your main number is, plus each tag that you're using, 1 for each. You roll that number of d6, and if you roll a 6, then there's a success. If you roll multiple, then you have multiple successes.
Okay, only one success.
All right. Tyken says that, and a few people like, oh, they turn back to their stuff. But that tension is still there, Odessa, because you know damn well.
You see, he genuinely believes that, by the way.
All right. So with everyone kind of going back to like the party scene a bit, she's gonna look at Palace. I thought we discussed last time that guns were not for indoor use.
That was before I saw 2 gods walk in here.
Yes, I would have warned you if I had known they were even coming.
You should really put in RSVP rule.
I will file that with the other 32 suggestions you have given me.
I mean, it could also use
give-
better music.
Okay. Well, that was just a little bit rude.
Sorry, that was just because I was angry.
It's okay. And she like will gently like put her hand on Palace's face. I know what you need. It's all right.
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
No, why would he know you were here? Wouldn't understand.
Right. Do you have it?
Of course. Now, do you remember what I always say about this?
You say a lot of things that I do not remember, but I'm going to go with be safe.
Be safe, and don't let anyone know where you got it from.
Obviously.
Good. And she will open up her purse and will pull out a small baggie.
It's a goodie bag.
Mhm.
It's like tied with a bow, like it's a party favor.
Thank you.
Here you are.
Oh, what's that? Selen's brother sits down at the bar. Thanks for the drinks again, by the way. Are they all free?
Of course. And this is just a deal between friends. That's all.
You two are. Oh.
Do you have a problem?
No, of course not. Not at all. I mean,
Are you sure? Because your face looks like it has a problem.
it's a little weird.
What's
Right?
weird?
I mean,
Palace, do you? I have your favorite drink, just over there.
I know you're trying to get rid of me, but I'll go anyways. She's gonna snatch this goodie bag and go over there.
no. I'll get them to mix one of my favorite drinks for you. He says, as an apology.
I don't think she says anything to Selen's brother. I think she gives him the middle finger.
Oh boy.
What a fun party.
So, like, Selen's brother looks back at her and also Amalia and then back at Odessa. How much are you worth?
Ooh. Well, I lost track of that a long time ago. I'm being
Odessa
quite
moves
honest.
over toward the window. You can see the city all up ahead of you and even down the hill toward the side of the city itself. You take it in. Oh, come on, you can't just expect us not to ask. Like, you must be worth some serious bucks.
Think it's ever worth anything, though.
So a number, even, 3 million Drak? 4 million? He says. I'm not alone here, right? He says toward Amalia and Selen. And
How
Tychon.
much have you had to drink, brother?
This is my second, he says.
We're used to a third.
All right.
What the fuck?
What?
How big that water bottle was.
This is
Oh
a
my god.
personal drinking bottle. He just goes to the bar and is like, fill it up. Thank you.
I wish I could do that at the bar.
4.
Here, sending a few more. And I have something. 1 second pause to find Styx. I haven't been able to find it very easily. There it is. And so I have actually edited this down. So I am uploading this time a audio clip for into discussion. I would say, like, make sure it's all ready, it's all loaded, and we're all going to do it at the exact same time. All right, everyone has Discord open.
Yep.
Yep,
You're staring out the window. Odessa stills. Instead of giving a direct answer, she holds up her hand, high. When she snaps her 2 fingers together, the band knows what to do. 3, 2, 1, go. Odessa strides over to the bar, takes a shot of something, and reaches toward the top shelf. A worker hands her the bottle. She turns back. The party moves with her command. To the gambling tables. They all hold her high up on their shoulders. The bottle cork pops. You honestly expect these people to believe you fund this all yourself? Odessa gives a dirty look to a blonde woman leaning back at the far side of the bar. She gives Des a sly grin. The two seem to know each other.
Well, it certainly wasn't conjured out of thin air. No man is an island, no woman neither.
She looks back at the band and nods, and they start up. But these people don't even know anything about you, Desi!
And that's just how I like it!
The party moves to the pool. Odessa skips along swimmers' heads to the motorboat in the deep end. Someone playfully hands her a captain's hat. The party roars. Guests leap into the pool, clothes and all. She blasts the engine. Woo! The ship runs aground, and Odessa leaps off onto the floor. Everyone cheering, everyone joins in. Applause resounds from all around. People cheer, and the party's cry for an encore are largely ignored by Odessa as she steps back over to a few of you guys with a big grin and slightly out of breath. Woo!
I hope that answers your questions.
How did you slide down the banister so fast?
Magic, obviously.
He chuckles at that. The music throws back into full swing as you can hear a guitar. A much different sound begins echoing from the hall. What people have started to get into, you can hear electric guitar pull up from the stage, and Apollo has begun one of his songs in the background. Everyone starts to flock over there. Oh my gosh, Apollo! Apollo's here! People are running past.
I will say that was an impressive number. I wasn't expecting you to be able to belt out so far and loud over a party.
Parties do weird things. They have their own special kind of magic if you look close enough.
Suppose there's a reason your reputation precedes you.
Thank you. Will you all be going to see Apollo then?
I've been around enough of his shows. You guys are new. You guys are fun. I'm gonna stay around here.
Yes,
Unless
give
you
us
guys wanna
something
go.
new, Odessa, please. This party is already off the chain. What do you don't show people? What's something fun?
Would you guys like to see where my personal space is? I'd love to invite you all. I have my own private line of certain beverages.
Are you talking about nectar?
Perhaps.
Well, on the record, I don't think I could be up for such a thing. I could lose my
Truly.
job.
It's dangerous.
Off the record.
Of course. Amalia, will you join us?
I will join, but I won't partake.
That is perfectly fine. You do owe me a song or two later, though. And where is Palace? Don't feel right letting her wander off by herself in here.
I'm here.
Oh, you're back. Good. We are taking this little party upstairs.
Upstairs?
Upstairs.
You can see people jumping into the pool nearby with their clothes on. All around the tops of like the stone walls, you can see these heavier vines, almost look like branches, like sakura trees. They bring pink petals that float all around, and many of them clump together on the edges of the pool. But past that, up toward the main atrium, the stairs leading up art. And at the very top, your big, like, huge bouncer guy in there kind of gives you like a little nod, like a sup, and he unclicks the red rope for you.
Well, are you all joining me then?
Yep, that is quite the large gentleman. Yep.
Whoa. Yeah.
She like looks over towards Soul. You should bring your brother.
Oh, I wouldn't miss this for the world, he says, coming in from behind.
Good. She will lead everybody upstairs.
He pushes toward Amalia. How much do you want to bet that I could get her to sleep with me?
Are we in betting? Are we in a betting mood tonight, then?
It's Dionysia, isn't it? Festival of craziness. He is a god of insanity, isn't he?
So they say.
Did I hear someone say bet?
Tychon, right?
Yes, Tychon. You are.
1 second. Damn, where is it? Velos. Pleasure to meet you. It's my sister Selene.
Hello, Selene. Hello, Tychon. Pleasure to meet you. What was his bet?
I was just about to offer Velos a very large sum.
Okay.
Should he succeed in sleeping with our
Wooing
esteemed host?
wooing the host, he says. I prefer the word wooing. Has an old timey ring to it.
Velos has quite a number of skills. He works near to me on Enchantment Row.
I don't think I'll be participating in this one.
Well, you don't want to play.
You know, I think my participation would be unwanted in any scenario. Take it from me.
Oh, well, that seems quite odd for a son of Ceres. I would certainly want him on my
Fight
side,
Drachma.
Velos.
Tapping card on table.
Can't do it. 5, can't do it.
Well,
50.
that's quite a lot of confidence.
Done. Velos says.
Quite a lot of confidence on Velos there.
No, he can't do it.
Faith, are you in a wind tunnel? You walking outside? Where are you?
Huh? Oh, is it coming through? Sorry.
Sometimes it does, yeah. All right. the party moves up, and Palace, this is the first time you've ever seen Odessa's private quarters. She has a whole little home up here that is untouched from the rest of the party. Except something we'll see in a minute. But Odessa, do you want to give a description?
Sure. Give me 1 second. I actually think I have it in my Pinterest board. So I can just send pictures. This is not supposed to be here. Yeah, so her private space looks like this. Here you guys go. It'll send. Oh my god, send. There it goes.
Discussion. Ooh. Nice. Pull this up.
Yeah, so she's got a amazing view of, so like for purposes, the front of the hotel specifically, faces towards the rest of Metropolis. What I imagine her area faces towards is towards the Athenaeum. So she can see all of that. So that is the view that you have. Yeah. Other than that, it's very sleek, very nice. There is like some home vibes to it. Very well stocked wet bar.
And when you look over toward the wet bar, there's somebody already here. Out from behind, there's that blonde woman. During the song that cut in. Oh, I was wondering where you'd come up here. Didn't know you'd be bringing guests. We about to have a lot of fun tonight?
You're always doing this. Showing up where I am busy hosting.
It's not my fault, is it?
No, I suppose it's not. Well,
are you
If you-
going to introduce me to your friends?
everyone, this is Talia,
I will show her art.
an
Put it in character.
individual who seems to enjoy showing up wherever they so please.
I'm welcome back here. Odessa and I are really good friends.
We are. I can at least start making people drinks.
Oh, you know what? We might not have the king of drink pouring here himself, but I can still do a pretty good drink for you.
Thank you. Everyone, please make yourselves comfortable in the seating area.
Alice immediately like runs to the nearest couch, like next to the window, and like dive bombs.
Palace, have you eaten real food today?
I had some leftover French fries from last night's endeavors, and half a juice box.
Ugh. I will tell Calyx to bring you some food. It is not sustainable. We've talked
I'll
about
just
this.
eat when
That
I
is
get
not
home.
sustainable. I don't believe that you would.
This entire place isn't sustainable.
I know. She will, like, ring a little
The
bell.
entire city, for a matter of fact.
There's one of your guard dogs themselves show up. Here. I believe this is Calix,
hmm
I'm sending in discussion. Odessa, Thalia, she says, looking across the way. Hey.
Would you please bring some more? I need some food for Palace, please.
Certainly.
Something deep fried.
I'll see what we can do on such short notice.
Ensure if it's deep fried that there is a salad on the side. Yes.
She kind of just chuckles and leaves.
Okay.
She
Well.
works for you now. Things change.
Admittedly, a few people work for me.
Well, oh, look at you. Minor God, I recognize you. Thalia says, coming over toward Tychon.
He's probably just lounging on a couch. He was told to make himself comfortable. He is very comfortable. Huh? Yes, hello. Do you have any grapes?
I, however, am not on Odessa's payroll. One of the only people here, I think. Even Palace
Sylvan-
is
I
in a
keep
certain way.
trying.
Palace, upon realizing that she's also lounging and she's like mimicking Tychon's movement, she's going to sit up straight and act better.
I can't have whimsy if you're also having whimsy. That's not right.
We can't both have whimsy.
Yeah.
So is that a no? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
And
Oh? Everyone feeling wine, whiskey, bourbon,
Vodka.
Thalia
yes.
gets you guys all your drinks. They're expertly mixed. When she's behind the bar, there is like she throws the thing up into the air, like places something into a glass, catches it, and like nicely swirls the vodka in, mixing it with whatever suits best. And then she takes like a little vial from behind. "Oh, what's this, bad girl?" she says, and uncorks a golden vial, pours that inside, and you can see like this plume of smoke that comes from it. None for
Dear.
Amalia.
Well, I hope you all are comfortable with us all getting to know each other very comfortably soon.
More than honored to actually be invited by the real Odessa, Velo says. You're like a god amongst men.
I'm mortal just the same as most people here.
And thank no gods for it.
Plus, I don't think Palace would take a single thing from me if I wasn't.
How do you two know each other?
It's complicated and long and unnecessary to talk about.
Oh. Certainly. We'll all sit in silence instead, he says, like shooting a little smile over toward Odessa.
When did you become so annoying? How did that happen? Can you answer that?
I was born this way, unfortunately.
Oh,
Doctor said it was a critical condition.
Oh, is it terminal? I've heard that term.
People have called me terminally annoying. Yeah. I think like Velos sits down next to Odessa. Who is your seamstress? I really ought to know. See, recently got tickets up to the third night of Dionysia when they allow the mortals in. I was thinking I should probably get something nicer than I normally wear. Coming from the underworld, it's difficult to know all the ins and outs.
So Discord cut out for me for a second. What did you say?
Was asking who your tailor is because and then he kind of heavy-handedly said he was going to Dionysia tomorrow night for the third night when they allow mortals in. I'm hoping to get something nicer,
Right.
something to impress.
Well, of course. I mean, if you're going to show up, I'm assuming you're bringing your sister.
If I can drag her out of the store, you should help me. She's a bit of a shut-in, someone who needs someone there for her. I've always been it, but I can't be in two places at once. How am I supposed to live my life? I have to be helping her live hers. It's a tragedy, really.
Of course. Of course. It's very noble of you to take care of your sibling.
You
Well,
must have somebody, he says.
I will unfortunately be attending alone tomorrow.
Then you are going.
I am, yes. Had my custom-made gown delivered this morning.
Well, I have been told that I can be quite the arm candy. If you need to make the headlines, I'm sure that my face would uh, not, damn it, would not disappoint that.
I'll give it some thought depending on how this evening goes.
As for you, Odessa, this is about as much time as you normally spend at your own parties.
Mm-hmm. Well, this certainly has been truly lovely, everyone. You all are free to remain here and enjoy the alcohol. Food will be brought up shortly for you, Palace.
Can I get a
I've got
to-go
it here.
box?
like what's her butts? Calix just comes up the stairs and goes, and has to turn back around and go get a to-go box.
Thank you, Callie.
But, well, it's time for me to take my leave.
Going so soon? Sorry.
You're leaving your own party.
I can't imagine one would want to stay with this company.
Velos.
So, it's half the mystery. If everyone's wondering where the host is, they have to come to the next one.
But we already know, and the veil's already been lifted. Why did we all go? Where are you going?
Do you want all to come with me?
Yes.
Are you
If
actually
you're-
going somewhere?
I am.
Palace leans forward. And that place is?
Probably out for a drive like she normally does, Thalia says over by the bar. Always needs her air, as if it doesn't come plentiful enough down here.
You said drive.
I did, yes, and I'd go for a drive, let my face be seen.
Ooh, let's show the collection, Thalia says, coming out from the other side of the bar.
Must we?
You tell me.
Make it quick. I do need to be out soon.
and I think she like puts an arm around Odessa. Follow, she says, and starts walking up like a half flight of stairs. At the end, the door opens, and did you ever save that picture I sent you, Maya?
I think I still have it. Yeah. You give me
Like,
2 seconds, I
did we
can
ever
grab
pin
it.
it or anything? No.
It's right here. I
You
got it.
found it? Lovely, lovely. Send.
I'll post it.
Can I also get
It's
a
gonna-
go-to box? Thank you.
Here's
Those
coming back
Callie,
up the
she just
stairs
came back
again.
up and
To go,
fucking
you
hell.
fucking idiot.
Oh,
Did you send it, Maya? Oh, there it is. Lovely.
at the cost of Maya.
We. Oh,
Get back in.
sorry. We enter into a open space. The ceilings are not vaulted like everywhere else. It's kind of narrow. You can see a mirrored like side of the building, and then an open other. Welcome to the garage, the Skyway. Inside there is a plethora of cars, all different shapes and models and colors. You can see some from a very, very long time ago. There's some that don't even exit this way because they don't fly. Tycon, this is quite the collection.
Yeah, I feel like at this point it's more of like a hyperfixation he's passed on since. They're like, oh, I remember when I was interested in that. He's like, oh, these are neat. Oh, that's a very old because at these relative years, the Toyota Corolla.
You can just make things up too. Ooh, if you really like cars, you should go look at the Phoenix 9.
Is it here?
Second from the back.
The Phoenix 9. He's just like sort of like speed walking towards what's I imagine a red car.
It's like a deep ruby red exterior. There is it has the ability to both fly and drive. It has like wheels on one side. You get down to the ground, it can see like a big plate on the bottom, one of those Hephaestus gliders, and you can see it is like semi convertible. So the top comes down off of it. You can see like little wings that are painted on the sides of them, and a little phoenix figurine for the front emblem.
Oh my god, this is an authentic model. Are these modded as well? Is this a laurel wreath? Nope, that's my reflection. It's a shiny.
I have a bit of a collection, I suppose.
An understatement.
Do you all want to go riding? I have plenty for everyone.
Shotgun!
I
Thalia calls.
If you insist, he jumps into the Phoenix 9.
It's a shame.
Powers. Oh, go ahead.
It's a shame. Ever since Athena started putting in those sky tolls, I hear that the vehicles up above can't go as fast.
Athena and her rules and her order and her
What are the sky tools supposed to be for?
As I hear, it'll stop crashes up in the air, after that hospital fire.
Yeah.
Hospital farm?
Where does the toll money go?
I don't know. Not an economist.
She gives a very deep sigh.
No one
turns
here
to
thinks
Nessa.
about their world but me. You're all sheep. No one's asking the questions.
Palace, if you'd like, I do have some motorcycles up on the second floor.
Oh, do you have the pink one?
I just have that one redetailed. It's all yours.
Perfect.
Like, Alice, she's never, ever offered that you, like, drive with her. You saw her come down once in that pink thing. You've been thinking about it ever since.
Palace will start like skipping over to the motorcycles, and I think on her way
The wall like pushes
she'll-
down, and they're clamped on the wheels and like show up for you.
On the way there, she'll kind of slow down and take something out of the goodie bag and put a few eye drops in, and then start skipping along.
All right.
Oh, no.
Don't worry about that.
You gain a temporary skill that will last for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll allow you to call that what you will. It's only for the night anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Tyken seems to have found his car. Odessa, what do you grab?
Odessa is going to grab not her favorite car. Just because she's kind of like, I don't trust anybody. It's also a one-seater, so. So she's gonna grab a sort of mahogany, almost colored car. It's a little bit older. It's a little bit smaller, but it's meant to be a two-seater car.
It's like long and thin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's gonna hop in that one.
You fire that baby up, and you can hear this low bass-like rumble that the glass begins to move from. You give it a few gas, and you can hear that engine rev up, and the entire vehicle starts to float up into the air. It turns off toward the side wall as the window opens up, and you have a clear go back. Tycon, get on the wheel. We don't want to lose her.
Oh shit! When did you get in here?
People start to pile in.
Amalia,
Solange,
you're with me.
Yep.
and I think Jess is BRB, so she'll
Okay.
hop in with you. Solange, come on, pick a car. Let's go.
Right, I suppose I
shop-
should, since I'm the only one here who has the amount of drinks counted on less than one hand.
Oh my gosh, get in.
Right. So go over to a
Mom,
car.
we're burning daylight, and he's playing upstairs or downstairs.
It's nighttime. We aren't burning anything.
Odessa,
Come on!
takes off into the air.
Bing. Ew.
Tyken like goes to take off. Velos will like reach out and grab onto Selene, pull her into the vehicle with the rest of them. And out from behind, Palace like gives a good kick to the bottom. You can hear that engine start up. These long glowing lines move along the base of the motorcycle itself, and you pull back on that handle and take off after them. All right. We are going to take our break there. We'll come back in 10 minutes. All right, we are back. Hello, everyone. Put that over there. That'll help me. One moment. Guess. Sorry, I'm just figuring out some last minute things here. I set new music in the music channel. I think it very well encapsulates what's about to happen. Tycon. Sitting this good old baby. See, there is a good reason that you try staying away from cars for the most part. Your hand pushes over like metal side as you step inside for the first time moments ago. You caress the stick shift for a moment, like fix the little beyond you mirror and um, get comfortable in the seat. Oh yeah. You see the keys already in the ignition and you give it a good the immediately starts up right away. You can hear this engine revving hard, and with everything else going on, Odessa takes off, and Evalos is in the back, like yelling at his sister, and you're like, shit, and you go kicking off into the sky. And you can go ahead and click that music if you want, listen to it. I might recommend looping it. Oh. I was like, where's Jess? There she is. The sky tonight is awash with beautiful colors. You can see all the parties going on right now in Olympia. It's this time of year that people really take it all in. You guys drift over the top of a high blimp above that is pulling big boxes up into its main compartment, transporting them elsewhere. You can see on the side it has like letters in blaze, something holdings. We careen down following Odessa. Tychon. Odessa is pretty good driver. You see she cuts right through any lanes that are created up here and starts to weave around different cars, and you do too. Whoa, all right there, buddy. Let's calm down a bit. Selen's brother is even yelling. He's like grabbing onto Selen.
This is
Too fast,
calm.
too fast.
Oh, sorry.
I had it muted. I didn't hear you. What did you say, Faith?
Just like too fast, too fast.
You guys are gripping onto the side of the seat, and your brother's like grabbing the safety belt, like starts clicking it on you. Tycon doesn't even have one. Tycon, as you're driving, you're not even looking where you're going. You like
This is
swerves
fine,
out of the
man.
way of one car. And then you look down and you can see like you're looking at all the buttons that you have here. People are screaming in behind you. And you see one that says top down.
Oh, what does this button do?
He clicks it, but kind of like has to swerve out of the way, so also clicks another button. Click, click. Oh, the entire car flips upside down as the top begins coming off.
Oh, bit of a bumpy ride, this one. Oh, so I love antiques.
The seat belt shoots out of the seat and wraps around Tychon, pulling him down. He almost fell right out the top. He's like trying to find the button again. You can see the windshield wipers going left and right. Clicks another one, and then it flips back upright.
Yeah, it's good.
Amalia,
Right.
you're in Odessa's car, I believe. And cutting over to Odessa's car, Odessa, Tychon's car like streaks past you very, very quickly. You can see them upside down for a second. He gives you a wave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like him, Thalia says.
You always like the dangerous ones.
She flips around. So, Amalia, Odessa says that you're a singer.
Amalia, she is not wearing a seatbelt. However, she's like gripping the like I guess leather upholster. It's like leather. It's gotta be like leather seats with like both of her hands. Like her nails are kind of digging into them. And she is just looking around with wide eyes, like a deer.
Okay, you look like you've
Yes.
seen a ghost.
Not yet.
She like flips back around and Odessa takes the car. Keep talking, Odessa.
Are you enjoying yourself? If you're having fun, I can make this car go faster.
Yeah! Pedal to the metal, sister! She looks back over toward Amalia like, huh?
You can make it go faster. I thought this was the fastest they came in.
Oh, buckle up. You're gonna need
This,
it.
this is second gear. Chung, 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 chung. And you take off too. Okay, both Tychon and Odessa, we're coming to Palace, don't worry. I want you guys to make a roll for driving.
I believe there's a
What
skill
is
that
that
applies
gonna
here.
be? Is that what body?
Palace didn't get one, did she?
I mean, it's up to
That is-
you on how you want to interpret it. Palace has. I haven't gone to Palace yet. I'm just asking for theirs.
I'm gonna say that this is gonna be. It's gotta be body or mind because thinking quickly while you're driving this fast.
Mm-hmm. It's also
So I'm
also
gonna
like
say
a
mind.
physical skill too. So
It is. Both of them are not bad. It's the thing. So I'm gonna
do you have any
actually do
applicable
body.
flaw in either of them?
No.
Okay, good.
No. Thank God.
What do you mean good?
I think his flaws can actually fuck you up.
That's right.
No way!
What the? I've heard
3
stories about this.
successes. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Brooke one-upped her last time with 4 successes. Man,
Floor it.
This is-
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you
so
needed mine
sorry,
as well?
Amalia.
So, in the background, Palace, you see Odessa take off, and then Tychon take off, and you're right behind him. You see that like weird upside down thing that happens with Tychon earlier. You can see Odessa swerving in throughout the cars. Man, does she ride in style. You really wish you had this bad boy. You'd be able to get around the columns no sweat. Suddenly, a large bus is moving through the air. You can see Dionysia partiers who are like, "Wah, wah, wah." One of them sees the window, starts screaming to the top of their lungs. Palace, go ahead and roll me our driving check.
I just realized I was muted. I'm assuming I can apply fast hands to this as well as my handy dandy mouse tool.
Absolutely, the handy dandy mouse tool does help. Yeah, yeah, both. Yeah,
Perfect. Success.
One success
Barely.
on 8d6. All right, you swerve right out of the way, flip upside down for a second, do like a barrel roll underneath of the bus, and come back over. You end up coming up next to Odessa. You guys are getting lower and lower. Down below you, New Athens has passed, and you guys are swerving around the center towers, the Herculaneum down below. It's pretty dead right now because of Dionysia, but you can still see a few people coming down, a few of the businessmen looking up, and you guys going straight past them. You sidle up next to Odessa's car, and they seem to be talking to Amalia, and Thalia's yelling, "What the hell?" And then Odessa, just as you get to her, like puts her foot on the clutch, changes it, puts it up in a fifth, and there is a explosion of flame from the back of her vehicle as she blows straight past you, Typhon. Sorry, not Typhon, Tychon. And Rude, Palace, do you accept the challenge?
See, Palace can recognize a challenge, but she also has. There are two conflicting flaws here, right?
There are two wolves inside of us.
There are two wolves inside of her right now.
Okay.
One is the mind in flames flaw, which is she's kind of fucking batshit, and she sees, oh, there's a god in the car, and I can make him wreck. And and so, but on the other hand, she has the quick to spark flaw, which makes her really want to race Odessa. And I'm not sure which she'd give into at this moment.
Why don't we roll a d4, huh? High or low? So, high, it'll be the quick to spark.
Okay.
All right. That is low. Oh, you have a perfect opportunity.
This is great. This is wonderful. She's going to get up right, so she's right next to Tychon and like kind of bump the car with her motorcycle.
All right. Well, actually, here. We're gonna make it a little bit more fun than just that. So, taking it back a step, because Odessa flew past you, Tychon. Are you gonna take that?
I mean, I don't have a flaw for this. And there's
You
no
don't need a
bet going
flaw.
on.
Just are you
Would
are
he
you
take
going
it?
to? Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, his pride's on the line here. He's good at this. This is the one thing he's good at. I mean, among others. So yes, he would take up the rest. Okay, time to get serious, fellas.
This wasn't serious, Velo says to Selene.
Does nobody here know the meaning of restraint?
Buckle up.
And Tychon takes off past them. So Palace, you're coming up right out past them. All right. We're gonna have a little fight here, but here's the funny part. I thought it was gonna be a three-way fight. It's not. Instead, Palace is only against Tychon.
I'm against everyone, thank you.
Oh, you are? Okay, never mind.
Mostly
Three-way
Tychon.
fight. Mostly Tychon. Mm-hmm.
She's so friendly. She's saying hi.
All right. So here's how it's gonna be. We're gonna have a three-way battle here. Tychon, Palace, and Odessa. It'll be 3 rounds, and each round you are going to roll for a skill, and it must be a different skill between each person. So one for Palace, one for Odessa, or if you're Palace, the one for Tychon, one for Odessa, that kind of thing. All right? Do we understand?
So 3 rounds, one skill, a different skill each round.
Different skill for each character. It can be the same skill each round.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's whoever claims that. Okay.
Exactly. Oh no, like stat. Who cares about stat? It's just, yeah. Okay, Tychon and Odessa. Actually, just everybody roll against him, and then we'll come around. We'll tell our story. That's how we'll do. We'll roll. We'll see for our successes. We'll mark them down, and then you guys can tell me how the round goes a bit.
I think because just a straight driving thing, I'm using just driving savant here and just add that to my body. Wow, look, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So
I
none
can count.
for you, Tyken.
1 success.
Oh, 1 success. All right. Oh, I now realize. Okay.
Did I misplay?
Uh-oh. I realize a flaw in the design. It's fine. Okay, you got 1 success.
Damn it.
Odessa. And 1 success against Odessa.
I cannot figure out how to where the power section of the Apocrypha system thing is. And I've been trying to find it because I'm thinking about using
power can be used once per fight, and it's basically like a guaranteed success for the most part.
Fuck yeah, I might use that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm very competitive. My apologies.
All right.
I'm gonna use my power.
All right. You got 1 success then?
I got 2.
Nice. And Tyken, what about against Palace?
Oh, I have to roll again?
Yeah, so you rolled against Odessa, now rolling against Palace.
Oh.
And then
okay.
Palace roll against you and against Odessa.
Okay, let me roll again then. 1 success again.
Okay. Odessa, what about yours?
Against Tyken, I got 2 successes. And then I need to do another one for Palace. I got 1 success against Palace.
I got no successes against Odessa.
This is fun. All right, so right now we have Tyken losing, Odessa winning, Palace. You've certainly got more than Tyken. So you guys, you guys take down toward the agora. You can see so many people out here on the long walkways with like shops and gowns and things to buy. You can see like a food court where there's a bunch of different places to eat, and you guys zoom right over top of that, actually kicking up the wind from around. Nearby, you can see a hoplite on the ground that looks up. I'm getting something, Agora. And Odessa is like holding the lead, moving in between buildings, flipping off onto her left and then right back onto her right, almost hitting into the side of spires. As for Tyken, there's a few times as you're driving around that like you bump onto the side, take off the top of an umbrella like a hot dog cart. Sorry.
All right.
and then Palace comes in from behind. I'm going to allow, I think we'll do Odessa, Tyken, and Palace to narrate. Odessa, anything to add?
Odessa, first of all, looks calm as a cucumber. She's got, like, at some point, she flipped on shades.
You, like, pulled them down, flicked them on.
And she is just, like, leaning back. She's not tense at all. She's one-handing this thing as she's driving.
Damn.
Do you, like, look over your shoulder and talking to Amalia?
And she, like, looks at Amalia and is, like, talking casually.
You can see from behind you Tyken trying to gain on you.
She's gonna flip Tyken off.
She's waving at me.
Everyone's so kind here. Is it my turn? Or
Amali,
is it...
very quickly, she's just like, Amali, you really must continue come driving with me. She's gonna speed up more.
Do you ever drive yourself? Oh no, you probably have people who do that for you.
Amalia is in the back seat, just looking around and like in a state of panic.
Tyken, what are you doing? Anything for you, Dad?
That's did what he was going to do, just casually being like, so what brings you guys to town? He'd be doing like the Uber thing of just like not turning around because he has to like sort of semi pseudo lock in here. Two hands on the wheel, and then he's just trying to make casual conversation. He's going like 200 plus minimum. Of just like I've never been around people for this long.
We live down in the Chimeric Quarter, he yells back. Oh no, sorry. You don't live there. We live down in Metropolis. I think he's good.
Right, for the record, are those glasses for form or function?
Style, baby.
Like he drifts off onto one side. The back end of the car kicking up, and then we can see Palace following very, very closely from behind. All right, Palace, how do you want to end this whole man's career? Not really. We're not there yet. There's 3 rounds, but
I think Palace, she's gaining on them. Much unlike these filthy casuals here, she's actually getting really into it. So she's doing that thing where she's like partially standing up and leaning forward on the bike. She revs the engine and just has this insane wild look in her eyes. The like whites of her eyes are tinted this pink color, and she flicks her wrist behind her to the pipe, the exhaust, and lights it to create more of a boost a bit with just a snap of her fingers, and overtakes Tychon. Her motorcycle kind of like goes up onto one of his doors a little bit.
the wheel like grinding a dark black mark on the side.
You're a little close.
You're a little close. Do you hit him again, Palace?
No, I think she like gives him this really annoyed look, like, why aren't you taking this fucking bait? Why? And like continues to speed off ahead of him, and she's like getting like visibly frustrated with it.
Up ahead, Odessa is a hard bitch to match. She is many, many yards ahead of any of you guys, and she is flying down toward the lower areas. You can see her do a sort of U-turn near the very bottom, climbing around the sides of the outside of the city. High up here, you can see the bricks, like huge red brick buildings built on top of one another, little smokestacks coming up, and steam from like heating units, and beautifully down below you, you can see a prismatic ocean that just seems to go off into oblivion. Odessa kicks around and will start going a little bit lower, as you can hear from behind you, Palace. Woo! 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 The sound of, and lights of the hoplite.
Guess what time it is?
Guess
what
Oh
time
shit,
it
it's the
is?
feds,
It's
guys.
Tiffy
Guess what time
time.
it is, guys?
It's
It's
Palace
Tiffy
time.
time.
Fucking
It's
feds.
bomb building heart skill time.
Yeah. Pull over. You can hear.
I'm not sure how flaws work here, but Tychon is
Uh-huh.
not one who wants to get in trouble with Father Dearest, and
Yeah.
so he tries to like pull over, but like he's a klutz. That's his flaw. Instead of braking, I think he speeds up on accident.
Yeah, let me just hit the brake.
yeah. Sorry. Whoa.
Okay, that means that you'll be making you'll be adding your flaw on top of what you're going to be rolling for your next time. I'll allow it against. I've never thought about flaws in fight, so I'll allow you to add the bonus to one or both rolls. It's up to you. Actually, no, I have a better idea. Any successes you roll with the flawed dice will be a success against both enemies. So, how it works? What is your skill on that one? Like, what's your stat?
That's for body, and this is a 4.
A 4. Okay, so you get to add 2 dice on top of what you're going to be rolling. Just roll those 2 dice right now.
So just a 2d6 for now.
You don't want to get a 1.
What's the worst that could happen?
You didn't get a 1. You didn't get a 1. Okay. So, but you also didn't get a success either. So it doesn't help. Either way, go ahead and roll. We're going to do our next round, so everyone roll. Go again.
Are we doing our next one then?
Yep. Be sure to do both people, and then you report back to me once you're ready.
Okay.
I got no success. In fact, I got a 1.
Okay, against who? Well, that's fine. You already rolled your flaw dice, so it doesn't matter if you got a 1 now with the rest of these dice. Tychon, what are your rolls against Odessa?
Oh, I have to roll again separately. Sorry.
Yeah, against each separately. You already rolled your flaw dice. Any successes you got on those flaw dice would have been added to both. So even if you got 1 6 on the flaw, it would have been toward both rolls that you're about to do. But if you got a 1, it would have been bad. You're good.
So sorry. I'm just getting used to the combat. So I'm rolling
It's all
one
good.
against.
You're rolling one skill against one person and another skill against another, and then reporting back on if you have any successes against who.
And the ops aren't included in this factor at all, right?
Not right now.
Not yet. Okay, fuck the ops. Okay, so
Question. Does
Mhm.
my Mousca apply to bomb building, do you think?
I don't think so. No. Not toward bomb building.
That's fair. Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna add another combatant called the Hoplite. Here. And they are specifically going to be going up against Tychon and Palace.
Oh, I already rolled my bomb building thing for Tychon because I didn't think that you'd be doing that. Would you want me just like re-roll or?
Well, sorry. I thought you wanted to bomb the police.
Yes, I was going to, but I rolled
Lovely,
it for
lovely.
Tychon because I figured.
No,
Like,
no.
I don't know.
Just we'll just label that as for the police and roll again for Tychon.
Okay. Wonderful.
They're not up against Odessa though, but they are against Tychon. So Tychon, you're also gonna have to roll a 3rd check against the Hoplite.
versus
I
the
have my
ops
rolls.
is crazy.
I rolled no successes against Odessa. I rolled 1 success against Palace, and I rolled no successes against the ops. In fact, I got 2 ones.
Oh,
I know
I
it don't
was not
matter,
ready.
but-
I'm so sorry. You have to tell
Oh
me
no,
again.
no, I'm so sorry. That was my bad. I was being hasty.
Go ahead, Chris.
Okay. Once more, that's Tycon against Odessa, no success. Tycon versus Palace, 1 success. Tycon versus the Ops, 0 success.
All right. All right. Oh, where's my dice? I've realized I need my dice. Palace, you got yours?
Yes. For Tycon or not Tycon, for the police bomb building,
Hoplite, yeah.
no successes.
Oh, okay.
I know, it's sad. For Odessa, it was the fucking fast dancing for 1 success. And then for Tycon, I used sharpshooter for 1 success. Don't worry about that. It's not that scary. I swear I'm not killing you.
No, I'm all for it. This is hilarious.
Okay,
I'm just
Odessa,
shooting at his wheels.
you're not fighting the
Uh,
police yet because you're so far ahead.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I got 1 success against Tycon, and 2 successes against Palace.
Oh my gosh!
Odessa hates her child.
Wow, Odessa's in the
Crazy.
lead. So I got dice. I got D6s. They're red and gold. They're perfect.
They look nice.
I'm gonna roll for the hoplite. Up against Tycon. That's 2 successes. All right. And up against Palace. Oh. That is 1 success. Oh wait, no. That's no successes. What am I saying? I dropped my dice and now I'm scared. I'm like, where'd it go? There it is. All right. Okay, Tycon, as you take off from off there, the hopliter like, slow down, pull over to the side, or we will be using force. And you're like, oh yeah, totally. You would like shift the gear shift, and it goes into the next one instead of the lower one, and you go even faster. And then there is the hoplite look at one another. They flick open a lever and click the button. 2 machine guns come out from the side. Except they're not quite machine guns at all. They have like a heavy harpoon. They send off one and it slams into the body of the vehicle, Odessa, and begins pulling back. Now Tycon is like on a rope right now as he's moving. And I'll throw it over to you guys as to what you do. Tycon got 1 success against Palace, I think. That was it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think we'll do Palace first. Tell us how that goes.
Okay. Once she like clocks the hoplites, she immediately is like going through her pockets and rummaging for some like nuts and bolts and shit like that. Kind of everything in her hands is a blur for a moment, and it comes out as this very makeshift bomb that isn't even really ticking or anything. But she just kind of shakes it and throws it behind her and hopes for the best. And instead of actually hitting the hoplites, it just bounces off of Tycon's shield, like windshield.
It goes straight down into the streets below.
Yeah, she's like,
Explosion. It's just
it's just like some nails and shit hit your windshield. And then she's like, oh shit. And she pulls out one of her guns and starts shooting behind her. Just, a survival instincts. And to like shoot out one of Tycon's wheels. Because by God, it's still a race. And if a god gets caught, that's not her problem.
she like, pop, 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 wheel, pop. You hit the side. Tychon's one of his thing blows out. He starts to like twist, which pulls the the hoplite circularly. So they're kind of getting counter flung like a whip around Tychon right now. Fuck yeah.
And I think she's doing that thing where she's kind of steering with her weight, and is slowly gaining a little bit on Odessa. She only got one success. So it's not great, but she's managing to steer as she's doing this.
I think Odessa's about to do a hell of a lot more than just be in the lead, because she got a bunch of successes here against both people. Odessa, like as you're trying to talk to Amalia from behind, you can see that harpoon hitting the back of your Phoenix 9. Do you think we should help him?
Oh, we're gonna help, but not the way that they think.
We have Amalia here. We don't want to scare her.
She is making a Yui.
Backflip.
Yep. And
all right, Amalia, how do you react to the sudden U-turn? Was Jess here?
A startling, like, almost scream, but then quickly tried to gain composure.
Like that? Like a little, ah. And Odessa, you have the floor. You get to, like Tychon didn't succeed, so he doesn't get to do much other than be an agent of chaos. You get to tell me exactly what happens.
Odessa is pissed. Okay, that is one of her nicest cars that she has. She can't get another one of those. All right, she's not happy.
They don't make those anymore.
She's driving straight at the hoplite.
Damn. All right. What happens? I'm on the edge of my seat.
So she first of all makes that flip, swerves around Palace, drives by the wreckage of her car, weeps a little bit.
Well, Tychon's still Tychon's in a because the wheel got blown out too, so he's going in a circle.
She manages to dodge the wreckage, almost hitting her, and then she just starts driving nose down at the hoplite. She flips her glasses off.
Fuck yeah!
There is fury behind her eyes because she only has so many things that mean things to her, and she loves her cars, and they just fucked up her car. So now she's gonna fuck up their whole life.
So you slam onto the top of their vehicle. Whoa! There's another one! You can hear them yelling. Now you're fighting them as well. Adding a little enemy thing there. All right. And I think Thalia's she's yelling really excited about it. You skid onto the top of theirs, grinding the whole top half of their car off, and then slip off on the front end of their vehicle and use your vehicle's weight to cut the cord with the grappling hook. And they begin to spin out a little bit. They try to regain their composure and take you guys over, as everybody starts heading off right over the beautiful Isles of Oceanus. My fucking dice, I dropped another one. I'm losing them. Left, right, and center. I have a beautiful image on Pinterest that I'm gonna find for you guys. It's one of my favorites because this is what I'm imagining. It'll take me a minute to load all the way down. It's at the bottom of my giant 300 pin Pinterest board. Oh, I'm close. Where is it? Oh. I see. I'm gonna open up that just in case. Oh. Oh. Okay, I fucked it up. So, whatever. This one's another one. This is the kind of color palette and the feel of Oceanus. I'll send it your guys' way. I like the GIF, Maya.
That is what the camera gets.
Wonder if I'll be able to find it while we go. Okay, so everybody here. Right, we're going out over Oceanus right now. You can see like large hunks of stone that are up in the bay. There's ships that are moving down below, moving in between them, and you can see this glowing flow that Odessa seems to be following as the hoplite are now way more out after her. We're gonna do our last round here. It's our final round. This will decide all the marbles. And this time, Amalia and Selene, if you want to help anybody, let me know. We can add some successes onto people. Okay. Everybody roll against all three opponents, including the hoplite.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What if I wanted to turn someone into like a non-opponent by helping them?
I like it. That opponent, like if it's like Tycon or Palace, has to agree to essentially forfeit their match, and they have lost the power contest.
Hey, Brooke, you want to blow up the police?
Yes! I was really hoping you'd ask.
Great.
Awesome.
I was
Odessa
really
wins that
hoping you were
power
talking about
contest.
me.
Removing the connection.
Wonderful. Fuck the police.
Oh, and I now get to put an ally connection between the two of you. That's just on my side. Beep. All right, you guys are together now. Why don't you go ahead and tell us the roleplay for all that? I'll let Odessa take it away for a minute.
Odessa's gonna like lean out of her car. Palace,
Yeah?
you got the good stuff on you?
Always?
You want a boost?
Do you even have to ask?
Holy shit.
Wonderful.
She immediately U-turns. Her eyes are wide as fuck.
Like you want to earn a boost.
So my thought, right, is you're on the motorcycle. I'm going to basically let you use my car as a ramp.
Yes.
Yeah, like the floating pads, those things that like repel the ground, like they kind of like repel each other even more to vault Palace forward. All right, so we'll attribute since there's actually no successes either way, why don't we just make it one kind of fight? You and Palace versus the hoplite there. That way, you both roll, and both of your successes together will count against the hoplite.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck the police.
Come straight from the underground. And of course, everybody please roll. Tyken, you are rolling against Odessa, Palace, and Hoplite. Odessa, you're rolling against Tyken and the Hoplite. And Palace, you're rolling against Tyken and the Hoplite.
So, here's the thing. We're going Lord knows how fast, God knows how high. I feel like there's about to be a giant flashbang in the air.
Oh, yeah? Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Like, even involuntarily.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Is that a flaw roll for you?
Yep.
All right. So what do you have on that stat?
3.
Yeah, so it's the dice you end up rolling is 6 minus the number, minimum of 1. So you will be rolling 3.
Okay.
I also sent in the discussion channel a picture of like probably not the color but the vibe of Odessa's car.
Yeah.
We live to see another day.
I found it. I found the pin. I found the pin. You guys are going to love this. This is how I imagine where you are right now in the prismatic sea. Yeah.
Ooh, Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
Immediately just blew, just read me to filth. Wow. Rainbow Road. It is. He's so right. But yeah, this idea of like these rocks jutting out of the water that are like floating there, and a set of islands that are a little far off on the distance.
I've yet to make my last roll against the hoplites, but that's because I want to use my power.
Oh yeah?
And I'm using my power of well, what is it called? I can't ever win against the hoplites. How does that work here?
I can't ever win. Yeah. Well, so it just kind of gives you a success. And in this way, because you gain a success over them, I'll allow you as a player to comment on how they fail. So, yeah.
And I don't
all right.
have to like roll anything. That's just an auto.
No,
one
you do
success.
have to. You have to
Oh,
roll
still roll.
a
Okay,
d6,
okay.
and you don't want to get a 1, or else it doesn't work. Not that
Okay.
it fails. It's not like a flaw roll.
6.
Cool. Awesome. Brooke, also, I think last time you failed to talk about your power. Do you want to add it back in this time? Back onto Tycoon?
I mentioned that she snapped her fingers to light a fuse.
Oh, I must have missed that. Sorry.
You're fine.
All right, let's get this all boiled down for our final round. Tycoon, tell me your totals here.
Okay, against the enigmatic host Odessa, he got 2 successes.
Okay.
Against the very nice lady Palace, he got 1 success. And against the ops round 2, he got to use his power, which was a 6 for the 1d6, which I think is 1 success.
And against the ops, you got 1. All right, all right.
Because I'm just rolling the power. When I use power, I just roll the 1d6. I don't use anything else, right?
That's right.
Okay, then just the one for ops.
Yeah, essentially, it's a dice that every side except for the 1 is a success. And it allows you also to take the initiative to do something more like flavor wise. Odessa, Hoplite and Tycoon, tell me.
Okay, so she got no successes but no failures on Tycoon. So no ones. Just straight. However, with the hoplite, can I use my power?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. So I'm
Absolutely.
gonna roll this real quick.
Yeah, roll your d6 and we'll wait for the description after.
It's a 1. Oh no.
All right, that's very special. That's very, very special.
Oh, it's not gonna be good.
I'll have to think about that for a minute. What what about the rest of your roll?
That was 1 success on the other one.
Okay, so we got 1 success credited to you guys. Palace.
I got no successes on Tycon, but I got 1 success on the hoplites. We're
Fuck
blowing
yeah.
this shit up.
All right. Let's do it. I'm going to roll against Tycoon. 1 success. Oh, they're bringing you down. Okay, and against you guys. No
I can't ever win.
successes. No successes. So the hoplite are about to take down Tyken. Tyken, however, you are actually even with both Palace and Odessa. That is a total tie between all of you. We can have the choice to go on another round if you wish, or we can just settle it as a tie. And then Palace and Odessa, you guys got 2 successes against a hoplite who had 0 on you. So you guys both are going to have to be able to collaborate to do something really fucking cool. And then Selene, your help action, right?
We were able to keep our cool, so nothing happens.
Oh, okay. Your brother's like, close your eyes, calm down. He's like holding on to you.
Yeah. There's like little pulses every now and then. So, nope, we're good.
Gonna be okay. All right, and Amalia, are you helping out at all? You must be gone. Okay. All right. So the hoplite, after their cord is cut and we're taking out over top of Oceanus, they like send off of a few more. Like they accidentally click a button, and you can see 3 more of these harpoons shoot out into the air haphazardly. One just so happens to hit the back of Tyken's car again. It hits directly into the side of it where the engine begins to sputter. He starts to like go down, and Odessa, you do not want that car to stop working. Is that where we use our power?
So originally, what her power was going to be is that the hoplite's engines stop working. That was my
Gotcha.
original thought.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right. So, you look back, like close your eyes, and try to do something. Next to you, Thalia goes, "This never goes well." Not when you're in like a high speed pursuit. Are you really trying right now? Right now?
Maybe I'd be able to do it if you stop talking.
Focus on driving. You know, like they're arguing, and then like, Tyken, you can feel your engine, huh? Begin sputtering out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You can see like the gas gauge go straight to end as he's leaking this like arcane fluid from beneath him.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. And then Palace and Odessa, that's up to you guys to destroy the hoplite. Throwing it to you.
Okay, do you want to go first?
So again, the whole thing we're trying to do, right, is get you a fucking jump start on these people.
Yes.
So I'm thinking we kind of maybe do something where like I'll get a little low and then you speed up, and as you kind of hit that trajectory point, I can bump up, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, and from there, I think Palace, while she's leading up to this, she's going to be fiddling with her tools and quickly making a bomb. And once she's up in
You
the
have like
air,
one that's half made already, and you like pull with your teeth on one side and like open up a pocket and pour some shit in. Just twist it back on.
And once she's in the air, she's going to kind of jump off the motorcycle for a better angle to stick it onto the hoplite's vehicle. And as the motorcycle continues to go, she very roughly probably lands onto it.
I just thought of a really cool thing to add onto your scene. So like, so Odessa, you're like, shit, you can see your own car going down, but it's near the islands. You need to get rid of these hoplite. You like, go down toward underneath of the hoplite, flip upside down. Palace, goes and hits you. So your 2, hover pads hit each other, repelling suddenly, slamming Palace straight up. She kind of kicks off the bike, attaches to the underside, and will take her bomb and like fit it in on the underside of the engine. Kicks off from the hoplite's vehicle. That explodes, and then suddenly, Palace, you're like free fall in the air, and Odessa, you're kind of worried, like you try to move your vehicle to go catch her, but then you can see her kick both of her legs, and there is 2 blasts of flame that kick out of the soles of her feet, and she ends up finding in midair the pink motorcycle again, and follows into stride with you. The 2 of you guys are now beside each other. Battle is over. Woo!
Do you know the way back?
Are we getting
I should
taken or
tag
not?
this first. I should tag this first. You go get Tycon.
Okay.
So how are you guys?
She's gonna go speed to get Typhon.
Palace is gonna go to the rubble to like tag it, leave her little signature.
I think like as all that's happening, Thalia stands up. It's like, it's been a great night. And she's going to run off the back of Odessa's car and leaps into Oceanus below. Amalia. Oh wait, no, is Jess here? I don't know.
I'm here.
Okay. Battle's over. You guys won. Thalia just ran off of your vehicle and dived down into Oceanus below. She was like, peace. This has been fun.
Amalia gives it a thought to like look over the edge, but she actually physically can't.
Like, eyes are shut tight. You holding onto the oh shit handle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Tyken. Everybody in your vehicle is like, pull up! Pull up! And your vehicle skids on the water a few times. Skip, 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 skip. And you come to a spinning halt on the side of a sandbank.
I hate sand.
Music.
Oh, actually, that's
Oh God! And he like clicks the seatbelt, and Velos gets out and pukes.
Oh. I was just about to ask how you're feeling. I don't think I got her name.
Solen?
Yeah. Immediately.
Yeah, I don't think I got
follows.
her name in character. Oh,
No. Velos introduced her a few times.
that's right. Sorry, apologies. And you? Oh, okay.
You absolutely crazy demigod.
Oh, no. There's no Demi. Ooh, wasn't that fun? Oh, well, do you need a tissue?
Yeah. Think of
yeah.
you. Oh.
Um,
Oh no. You can see Odessa coming out from over top the island. Odessa, you've been to this island a few times. You can see Tyken down there like on a shipwreck almost. The you're able to come to a halt, and all the sand gets kicked up for a second, and then you rest on the sandbank with him.
She's gonna very carefully get out of the car.
Now, Odessa, it wasn't us, it was the hoplite.
no. You know, Grand Host Odessa. Apologies. Things just seem to go wrong around me, so this is clearly my bad.
Clearly. I'm sure then you won't have any problem replacing my car.
Shit. Yeah, sure, I can do that. I just need to make a call.
Wonderful.
Well, 1 minute. You go into your vest and pull out a little circular communicator and walk a little bit away, and we'll come back to you. Um, Amalia, you're able to. So, like, you've held your eyes shut this entire time. You can feel the car hit the ground. Odessa gets out, and immediately there's talking. You open up your eyes. You're not dead.
She like kind of feels her chest like a little bit, and then she stands up, like, and starts looking around, like she's looking for something, and then breathes a sigh and then sits back down.
Like slump into the chair.
Mhm. A little bit more like lean forward and like put her head against like the front seat.
Just sending new music. This is when Palace comes screaming like right over the surface of the water. The pink motorcycle comes to a sudden stop and she jumps off of it and onto the sandbank itself, just like so excited that you were able to take one down.
Yeah, she's gonna run over there, pull out some fucking neon pink marker or some shit from her pocket and just bite off the cap.
Oh yeah, no, I was expecting that you had already done that in the background, but yeah, if you want to describe what you do, definitely.
No, it's fine.
So you can see everybody out here on the shore, and Tyken's place looks really fucked up. Tyken looks untouched. It fixes a hair out of place.
She has the most irritated expression as she's looking at him.
He's on the phone or something right now. Oh, well, Odessa, that certainly was a night to remember.
Of course.
Tyken's quite the driver. I would have rather been in the car with you.
Yes, well, I'm sure my car would be less damage if you were.
I know a few people who can take a look at this, maybe get it buffed out or filled.
My steering wheel is completely missing.
Oh, where'd that go? Oh, no, it's not missing. It's right here. Picks it up out of the sand.
We should get back.
You can see on the horizon the like police lights in the distance. The hopliter searching for you guys, but they're searching in the city. They don't really go out here as much. Odessa, you take a minute and take in the area around you. Selene, you can see there are trees on this island. Not many. It's a low down little thing. No mountain or nothing. You can walk across it in a matter of seconds. There is palm trees that hang low. A little shrubbery. Probably one of the most amount of greenery you've seen outside of the Aurorian Gardens.
Yeah, I think she just finds a nice, quiet place to take a breath.
You look over the scene, Selene, and as scary as it was, you're okay. You're all right. My goodness. You never get to see the city from this view. You can see it like an iceberg floating in the sea below. You can even see a shimmer of its underside. You know that if you were to just dive down and keep going, you could hold your breath for long enough, you'd come out close to home. As Oceanus flows into Hades.
Huh.
Mhm.
I think she pulls out a little like mini pocketbook she has and just like starts sketching that scene.
You put down like a quick little one so you can get to it later and close it with a little thwack. Take a breath and see the wreckage of the vehicle. Tychon, your call. Dee-dee, dee-dee. So it's not a phone, it's a little circular communicator. Think more Star Wars. So there's like a image that pops up. You can see little arcane glyphs open on the sides. Dee-dee, dee-dee. What is it now?
Yes, hello.
Are you wearing my glasses?
No, no.
I swear, if I go check my bedroom and they're not in there.
There's, anyways, don't check. I just need another. Don't check. I
Where
just.
are you?
Well,
He starts looking around left to right.
Well, it's real nice out and about, and I've been making some new friends, and So you ever heard of a Phoenix 9?
Certainly, they're a limited edition vehicle, only only made a matter of years ago, and about half of them blew up in a manufacturing fire. Skyrocketed the price.
Oh, lovely. I just
Did you win one?
For a time, I did in fact win a Phoenix 1 for a time.
Hey, that's my boy.
And
And then what happened to it?
you know what they say about the brightest flames.
Hmm.
I need money.
Money for the car. I mean, if you want it and you wrecked it, that's on you.
Well, please. I please. You know how
You did
I'm
win it, didn't you?
win is win, lose. It's all.
Was it even on offer?
I was allowed to drive.
So you crashed someone's car. All right.
No, the hoplites did. Oh,
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. What did you say?
I need another Phoenix 9, please. This is
Another Phoenix 9. Dude, that's not even a money issue at this point. I found the picture for his father, Saris, and he's wearing his glasses.
Is your dad single?
There's only one of him.
Are those my glasses?
No. I'm just,
Yeah.
It's just
That's why I said
curiously
that.
similar. I just realized that they are similar in shade.
Well, it's perfect. That's your father. So yeah, it's great. He looks like your dad. Yeah. So he's like, it's not even a money issue at this point. It's about like acquisition. Most of those already are owned. Correction, all of them are owned.
Maybe get me so it's not possible.
You crashed someone else's Phoenix 9.
Yes.
Make a check, please.
What check?
Your
Does it
call.
matter?
That's the thing. It's up to the player.
He would. It'd probably be like an obviously trustworthy one, like a heart check. I'm just like he's telling the truth, and he's just like begging and pleading for Daddy
That's
Dearest
my
to
little
please.
boy. All right, do it up.
All right. One success.
One success. I'll see what I can do. Who's it owned
Thank you.
by?
Oh, they're not known as immortal. They're just known. Sorry, they're known. Apollo said they're kind of like an enigmatic person. We're down here
You
in
been
the
hanging out with Apollo again?
No, yeah, no. The don't check. There's someone by the name of Odessa. Do you know of them?
Yeah, I heard of her. You got up with
sorry,
her.
She's in the back. Say hi.
I want my fucking car.
Oh, she says hi back.
She'll get it. Tell her she'll get it. Do you need pickup?
It's. Do we need pickup?
You do.
I'll make do.
Dude. It's only 2 ways off this island. Okay, 3. This... All right. And he hangs up on you.
I really hope he doesn't check his room. Thumbs up.
Put the glasses back on. Perfect timing. That's so funny. So you can walk back over toward Odessa and Palace.
So we're working to get you your Phoenix 9 back.
Daddy
Did you know-
issues?
No issues at all. Did you know that half of their production blew up in a crazy accident? This factory just blew up. Insane.
Where was the factory?
Palace, why don't you go ahead and make a check?
Are you the reason I can't get a new car?
They don't make them anymore.
Way to drive up scarcity, Palace.
That's a true economist.
What role would this be?
Wait, I get what people are insinuating now. Fuck it. Yeah. It was a plant owned by Hermes. Hermes runs a lot of the vehicle manufacturing. Him and Hephaestus.
Yeah, I would've
Down
blown it
in the
up.
columns. They manufacture them in the columns in the Gears district.
I would have blown it up.
Yeah.
It was
Right.
a crazy freak accident.
Where was the warehouse?
Father never said, but I'm going to assume, based on the make and model and how time was it? It was a couple of years ago. Had to have been down in the columns, probably Hermes.
Oh. That's crazy. I never heard of it happening, and I live down there. That's really crazy.
You know, there, how quaint.
Excuse me?
Odessa.
What?
What did you just say?
I said it was quaint.
Tycon,
What's quaint
stop
about it?
speaking. Stop speaking.
Okay.
Turn around.
No, I want to hear what's quaint about it.
Turn
What's
around
quaint about it?
and walk 10
Tycon.
feet.
What?
Odessa stands in front of Palace and stops her.
I'm stuck between two worlds. Where do I go?
There's a
No,
very
turn
deep
back
lane.
around. Turn back around. Oh my! I fucking hate gods. What's quaint about it?
Oh no.
I never thought about it.
Tycon, what did I just say?
Oh, sorry.
Rox is fucking laughing.
I need you to know that Pallas needs to be taken home because she is currently trying to get past Odessa to
Okay. All right. Palace, we're getting in the vehicle.
I just want him to say it again.
No, we're getting in the vehicle.
Are you pushing her into your car?
You're a
Yep.
stupid fucking god with daddy issues. He
Yep.
can't even keep track of his own
Alright.
cards.
Okay, squeeze over, Amalia.
Am I allowed to retort or
No.
no? Okay, yes. Sorry.
Just keep thinking quietly.
Do you have anything clever to say, airhead?
Okay, Palace, we're getting in the vehicle.
I feel like that's when the door slams shut.
Yeah.
Okay.
And do you say your goodbyes and head off?
Odessa will like look at God, what's Saul's brother's name?
Velos, who has not noticed that you guys are leaving.
Velos.
Ah, what?
I'm getting ready to head off. I need you to drive my motorcycle back to my home.
Yeah. I mean, I'll see you back there.
Wonderful. Leave him here.
It looks like points at
Typhon stays here.
Typhon. Well, there is already only one passenger seat, and I'm not leaving my sister here, so.
Wonderful.
You
She's
guys
leaving.
take out. Well, Tycon, it was really great meeting you. So let me get on the bike.
Velos,
really-
Velos, Keys, you are absolutely not driving.
Oh no, you can turn around. They're gone.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I never know when to stop listening. Yeah, it was nice meeting you all. Nice night.
Yeah.
bit of
Crazy
kerfuffle,
driving. Like you did a lot better than I would have.
Yeah,
So
no, it was an off day for me. Sorry. Yeah, enjoy the ride back. I
totally. He like looks at Selene like I'm gonna feel so bad leaving him on this island.
just sit there with a dumb smile, like enjoy the ride back. Oh,
Selene,
don't worry about this.
do you say anything to Tychon before you leave?
No, I think she just kind of like mutters to her brother, like, never learned to stop listening. When did he start listening?
And the two of you guys will get on the bike and then very quietly, sound of people's voices are replaced by the sound of waves washing up on shore. You look at the destroyed vehicle.
You know, it always ends like this, anyways. But at least it was fun. How do I move this back? Okay. With your legs.
His legs push in the sand. The thing does not move. Who knows? It's up to Chris exactly what happens if he ends up having to call his dad unceremoniously. If he ends up trying to swim back, something crazy will happen there. If you're trying to flag down somebody. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll just sit there and just be like, well, what's the worst that could happen? Just like the equivalent of like hitchhiking, but like on a beach. Just like thumbs up.
You got like you find in the bush like some kind of chair that was left a long time ago, slam it down, and just enjoy the day.
I haven't been to the beach in a bit.
And then it starts raining.
Oh. You know, I needed a shower.
Lightning strike.
Oh, now we have ambience.
Everything's coming up, Tychon.
The god of luck, baby.
The glass is always full.
I am so obsessed with Tychon as a character.
Anyone can guess what he's the god of yet?
Could it possibly be bad luck?
It's losing.
Okay, so son of the god of victory, and he's the god of losing.
I love him. I love male failures.
But he has the heart of gold and the dumb of ass.
Yeah, yeah.
I adore him.
Love it.
Alice would take your time, but you will come around.
She will,
One
I
day.
promise you. She's just very confused right now.
Yeah. Mhm. All right. We're going to fade that scene off. And last time, because we did the fight, we never actually got to see Palace's actual home. So it could be kind of cool for us to transition over there. Odessa, you drive Palace out into the columns. It's way easier to access from the outside rather than going down, through elevators and stuff, because there's no sides to the columns. It is open on the sides. That's where the light comes in. So it's kind of just has this street work above it that make it like it has a ceiling. Yeah, Odessa, you realize that you've always met Palace at various places, never at her house. So she's driving. She's in the passenger seat with you.
All right, where am I going?
Oh, what's the elevator thing called?
I don't think it had like a name. It's just like the lift.
Okay. You can just drop me off at the lift. I can get home on my own.
All right, the lift it is. Chill.
Amalia, you look all around you. When was the last time that you were in the columns? Just here?
Not
Oh.
for a while. I think that she knows more people now who are from the columns than she does go to the columns herself.
Mhm.
Like there's occasionally times where she, makes house calls. But not often.
Not to the columns.
Not the columns.
Yeah. Oh. Bye, Tekken. All right. And so yeah, seeing where Palace lives, it's been a long time since you've ever seen any of this. Right now, it's late at night, and so people are coming home. The lift, as you come near, people are like looking up, like putting their hand up. The floating car ends up like kicking up newspapers and like dried leaves and dust all over the people below. And there's a lot of them all moving through as a group.
Oh God. You don't have to get out or anything. I'll just get it from here. She's gonna open the door and kind of lean back into the car. Thank you, Odessa, for
Don't forget the food.
And the booster. You promised.
All right, here. Don't forget the food. And here's a little something for the road.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean by booster. I think I'm blinking.
When we were in the fight, she promised you a booster, like for the gift,
Okay.
if
Okay,
you
got it.
destroyed the hoplite.
Got it. I don't know why I blanked on that. She nods and takes it, kind of looking around very anxiously because she doesn't want a whole lot of people seeing her
Yeah,
in this. It's kind of ruining her
you're
street
above
cred a
most
little
of the
bit.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
No one sees you. That's the thing. If you don't look over the side, no one's actually seen you. They just see the underside of a vehicle.
She's gonna gather up her stuff and kind of lean down a bit Can you go to like an alleyway?
Or the top of a building
Right, sure.
probably work well too.
Sure. I can do that.
Okay, great.
Oh, the hell are they doing down here? You can hear Lem from the first episode say to his buddy as they're going home. It's 2 weeks from my blood. Hey, Chris, welcome back.
I think the storm actually hit me.
You hit the top of a building there, and you're able to like hop down out of the vehicle. Fucking hero landing on the rooftop, and Odessa's able to drift off and away. She's like,
Wonderful.
unlike up there where there was plenty of other flying vehicles and also vehicles on the ground, down here, Odessa is not only the only flying vehicle, but one of the only vehicles
Mhm.
down here. And she drifts off like a flame in the distance. Oof, it's gone.
Once she is completely gone, Palace will make her way down, probably via fire escape, ladders and shit.
Just notice Chris. All right. We get a cool little parkour scene of you heading through the Undercroft. I got. I'll throw music for the columns.
The columns with a Z.
The columns. The columns.
Oh, well, the columns.
All right. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my music set up here. Stupid ads. You weave in through the streets. I'm gonna put something on mute. Mute server. There we go. Getting all these notifications. Messing me up. And you exit off toward the edges of the Chthonic market. It's not far until you reach a large warehouse, or what used to be a warehouse. On the side of the building, a new sign is erected that glows bright blue into a parking lot outside that's been overgrown, and a few people are even living out in the parking lot. And it says, "Oh, I had it. Shit! I have to quickly look it up because I thought I remembered it, but I didn't." The Fallen Flame. You enter down into the. It's nighttime, so the fight club. There's like the sound of a crowd roaring right now. You can see everybody is circularly around a pit in the middle of the area that's been pushed down by Prometheus, and you got a few people who are going off against each other. Down below, you would be able to see your person, but I have to find her name. Oh, Bryn?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I got it. We're able to see Bryn right now. Going for a quick left two, a dodge on the right hand side, a kick on the side, dislocating a rib, and the crowd goes wild with her. She leaps up and does a leaping kick right to the side of this guy's head, and he slams onto the ground. She goes for like a little victory lap while he gets back up, and we'll show her. This is Bryn. Do you want to add any description for her?
No, I think that fits her. Yeah.
So you're able to side glance that. Palace, where you been?
Huh? Oh, out.
It's been 2 days. I'm only down here every day.
Well, sometimes people get busy. I can't spend my life around you, can I?
Whoa, hey! Palace, what are you fighting next? Oh, you gonna fight Bryn? I'd love to see that. I'd pay money for that. Hell yeah. You can hear like a few people yelling around. These are just the regulars.
Tell Prometheus that and he might book it.
And I think somebody nearby is like, boss has been looking for you. Comes into the conversation from the side. He's waiting in the office.
Of course. 1 second, I'm trying to look through this thing really quick. She's going to give him the takeout box of food that she has. And hold on, I'm trying to find the name of the fucking people she talks to. Hold on. This is great. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get this to Nivos, wherever he is.
What do you hand them?
The box of food that Odessa gave her.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, they'll take that away. And you move up. The sounds of the crowd begin to dampen as you move upstairs. And there is a overlooking office into the main warehouse. The office itself is that of like a foreman's. It's very, very simple, but has been definitely added with a bit of comfort. Still has that industrial like feel to it. And Prometheus is sitting at his desk, his feet up. He's like leaned back, very, very relaxed, and looking out over the fight happening. Close the door.
All right. Could have said please. She's going to rub her eyes, blink a bit, make sure she's presentable, and nudge the door closed.
All right. We had some art for him kicking around. Did I ever put it in Kanka?
I don't think you did because I was waiting for it to see it because I knew you were like
No,
circulating.
it's somewhere in our chat. That was like our one-on-one or like PMs.
Yeah, hold on.
We're almost there.
Past all the Damien Priest pictures I sent you.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, we sent a few. Yeah, okay. There's the. I guess we can kind of use that one. Yeah, because I think we never really truly settled on one.
No.
Mhm. So I'll send. I'll show this off instead. You can see a man. He's got kind of like a extremely dark gray skin, golden eyes. He has these curled hair that is pulled into a puff on the back of his head, and he has like scars all over him. My music is too upbeat. I assume that was you on the 6 o'clock news.
They reported it already?
Of course they do. They do within 30 minutes. Push their reporters to the absolute brink. As for you, what are you doing causing so much mischief right before a big day?
I was doing what I was told up there. I got away in and had some fun that wasn't going to compromise my way in.
Where have you been?
Places.
Did you even see the mistress?
I did. Who is she? You didn't tell me she was a god.
He kicks his feet off, stands up. What did you think about her? Oh, come on. You must have had a discussion. I'm certain she helped you. Not quite sure how yet. But what do you think?
She was pissed that you were offering her favors on her behalf. So, kind of understandable.
Well, we can squabble from time to time.
She's powerful. Very powerful. She kind of rubs her neck a little bit.
Just powerful. Nothing else.
She commands a lot of loyalty.
Did you see within her a monster?
I saw gold eyes and a willingness to use the power she had to make others bend.
I'd say so. Hecate was never one for niceties. So actually, I believe the correct pronunciation is Hecate. Hecate. Hecate was never one for niceties.
Oh,
You'd be spot on when it comes to power. I
she
felt a
didn't mince
little.
words.
I felt for the past few days you using it. Thought we said that it was at the last resort.
Well, it was. She had her strings around me.
How do you fare?
I kind of just sparked. Nothing really. I burned myself, but she saw it and she saw that it was yours.
So that's how it happened. Truly a monster. She's able to contend with mine. We're all monsters, though. Some of us are just better at hiding it, he says, going over toward the wall. What we're about to do tonight is going to be monstrous. That's what we have to be, you understand? Tomorrow night.
For the greater good.
Greater good. Virtue. Now, God speaks of virtue, yet they crave power. They condemn evil, yet justify their own choices. That's the issue that we're coming up against. That the greatest crimes are not committed by villains, but by those who believe themselves righteous. Any god or man convinced of his own virtue will justify any cruelty, any betrayal, he says, putting a hand up by his chest, any atrocity. And so he's far more dangerous than the one who knows what she is. The greater good. It's easy to denounce the evildoer. The real challenge is that nothing is more difficult than to understand her. The line between good and evil does not run between pantheons, districts, or classes. It runs through every human heart. It is the fire to both consume and bring warmth. I wouldn't trust a woman who boasts of her own goodness. I'd trust the one who knows her own darkness and is master of it.
That's why you trust her. She isn't nigh her vices or virtues.
Actually, I was speaking of you. You need to be master of it. These kinds of outbursts, momentary lapse of judgment, they're going to cost us. In the future, I see it. As does every choice. Are you ready for tomorrow night?
I've been ready.
You have quite a few more hours to prepare if need be. How are you getting into the party?
I'm meeting up with Hecate's people. We're going to be staff there, waiters.
Perfect cover. If you are going to be a waiter, you need to look out for somebody. Xenia. She overlooks the staff at any of the parties that they throw in this solarium. She'll be your direct supervisor, and she will not go easy on you, so you will need to lose her when she least expects it. Understand?
Understood.
Good.
Where should I put it?
What are you talking about? Out of character?
The thing we talked about with the thing she's supposed to put somewhere.
Gotcha. Somewhere up high. Somewhere it can spread. That'll be best. I leave it all in your hands. He comes close. He gets down on a knee. He's quite tall. He looks up at you. So many times we've gone off together. Every time I've held your hand, walked you through it, been there for you. You understand this time isn't like that. I won't be there. You get caught, I will not be able to help you. If anything unexpected happens, it lives and dies with you. Where the future goes from here is up to you.
I won't disappoint you.
I know you won't. He puts a hand on your side, on the side of your face, and pushes his forehead onto yours for a second. And then pulls away. And then you can hear the final cry. Bran! 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 The noise plays from around, people chanting out her name. You best get your rest.
If I return from it, you should book me with her. People on it.
Not yet. You want it far more. Okay. And Palace, why don't you give us a little? You walk us through. I kind of put you in the seat, and show us where you live exactly, because you're upstairs, right?
Right.
Near the roof.
Yes. The set of stairs that goes to her sort of hideout on the roof is a very narrow staircase, very rickety and rusted. It's located right next to the door to Prometheus's office. She goes up to it, kind of skips a few steps that are a bit too weak to step on very easily and nimbly, and she opens the door to this very not large space, but definitely empty almost, except for this little kind of shack that's been made and put against the doorway. Hold on. There are little neon signs that she's stolen from the upper rings that
A
are
collection
against the
of
wall.
neon signs.
Yeah, she has like a little neon sign collection. She has like a hoplite badge on one wall that's not hers. She, there's a little workbench there that is kind of smeared with different oils and paint and whatnot, and just is scattered with loose nuts and bolts. There's definitely a lot of tripping hazards here, and there's so many OSHA violations happening. Next to the desk is this nest, more so than a bed. It is made of just general soft items that she's found, is kind of circular and has been piled on with blankets to create this bowl shape for her to lay in.
Oh, yeah. What do? Do you like throw yourself back into it, or?
She kicks her her shoes off at the door because she's not a heathen. She's insane. She's not an idiot. And kind of just falls back onto this nest and breathes out and finally relaxes for what feels like the first time in 2 days. And she just lets her hand kind of fumble around a bit onto the desk and pull down this what are
Describe
the
it like
drug
a
that you came up with
salt
in the beginning. The
hypnosium.
salts. Hypnosium, yes. She pulls down some hypnosium and kind of lights. I imagine it's like a little joint, so she kind of just lights it up and puts it in her mouth, and she's just gonna be chilling like that for probably until Prometheus calls her back down.
You can see this like glaze that comes over the eyes, this like glow, just slight, and you're able to rest your head back. You get to deep breath and view the world as you wish it was. As for others, Odessa, you're driving Amalia back to her place.
Yeah. I think she's like, again, driving with like one hand on the wheel. She's like leaning back a little more. That was an eventful evening.
I think Amalia is just kind of staring out the window. It was.
Sorry.
Apologies about your vehicle.
Oh, I should be apologizing to you. I intended for it to be just a relaxing evening. I wanted to hear you sing some songs, and instead, we got into a hoplite chase. A very annoying god crashed my car.
Well,
You drive past your house and can kind of look in through the windows, and you see the party's kind of ended. Their workers are cleaning up.
Am I dropping you off somewhere special?
nowhere special. Just home.
And where would home be?
The Pink Diamond.
Ah. Understood.
We arrive down in Enchantment Row. You're able to come to a halt right on the street, and you can hear the whirring of the car dying off a bit as Odessa gets out and opens up the door for you.
She'll step out. Well, I don't much like getting paid and not doing anything about it, so I suppose I owe you a few songs.
Well, are you coming to the party tomorrow?
I will be, yes.
Do you have a date?
I have a bodyguard.
So not a date.
No, hardly a date.
Interesting. Well, if you were interested in one, I could be here about an hour beforehand
Pick you up.
in a non-crash car. I'll even bring my best one.
Miss Odessa. You don't ask all of your singers like this, do you?
Only the pretty ones.
Malia, I think now is the time. You've seen enough of her. I want you to make some kind of insight check.
Okay.
I'm also going to send better music.
What kind of check would this be? I don't know if any of her skills would apply.
Mind? Or heart?
I would like it to be heart. I don't think any of her skills would apply.
Well, you can still roll a heart check without any skill.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
bonuses.
I'm just saying. How many? Nothing.
So, Amalia, as you sit here, her looking up at you and you looking down at her, there's a moment here you're able to tell there's something real. This frustration that you see from Odessa isn't something she probably puts on for most, nor does she go out of her way to really talk to anybody like you. But there's a wall within her, something insurmountable, it feels. Like, even though you're getting more genuine interaction than most people would ever get, it's still holding back so much. That's what you tell without a success. Unexpected outcome. Across the way, we got somebody who has exited the pink diamond, having seen you. Fuck, what's his Stravos is standing there. Thought you were going to be back by 7.
Apologies, Stravos. I know you expected me back here earlier.
You said you were going to call. I was going to come pick you up. Hi, mystery woman. Welcome.
Stravos, this is Odessa. Odessa, this is Stravos, who is a stickler for timing.
Sorry, we're not exactly in the pink diamond right now, so no real need for niceties, but for the Odessa, I'm assuming. All of them given Stravos, son of Zeus.
Ah, a demigod.
Unfortunately.
I'm
Well,
mortal.
me and half the people in this city, huh?
You're certainly doing better than I am. Being mortal and all.
I'm sorry?
I'm mortal. Doing better
Well,
than me.
so am I. I'll die one day too. Find myself down in the Hades with the rest of you. Are we inviting her in? Malia?
Hmm. I suppose that's up to her. If you have a few moments, you may join us.
Well, that entirely depends on how good is your alcohol.
The pink diamond's alcohol. I myself don't partake as much.
We'll get something going. Turns around and heads inside the building.
Well then. Show me inside.
After you.
Head in.
You guys want to continue with a conversational scene, or would you like to fade from there?
To Jess.
I was gonna leave it up to you.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck.
Women.
Women.
Women. Oh my god.
You know what?
Is this my
Legit.
stepmom?
I say we leave it there and figure
Alright.
out what happens.
I love women.
I think that like Selene, your brother gets you like a taxi, and we have him rose petals all over Odessa's bed. Him there, almost completely naked, except for a bow obscuring. And Odessa does not come back that night.
Yeah.
You know who comes in to find him? Odessa?
Uh-huh.
Put that thing away.
Oh,
How did you get up here? Who is this?
Mother. Yeah. I'm expecting this man to be removed from my home immediately.
Yeah. This is Calix. And he gives him a threat, and Velos gets the fuck out of there before he has to make right on it. He's one of the people that was excused by Dionysus last time. He's back at on the grind again.
I mean, he got to Odessa's bed.
Yep.
Technically.
No one will ever.
Well, he
believe
came
it.
in through the sky garage, so like, not what
No.
most people do.
You know what's so funny? Tygon bet 50 drachma that he wouldn't get laid by Odessa, and he's not even there to collect the money because he doesn't know. The one time he won, he doesn't know.
Yeah.
I love Tygon.
He's on a beach somewhere with a broken car getting rained on.
Oh my gosh, a whale!
Whoa.
slams water down on you like a blanket. It's as if you have body slammed on the water, except you are on land.
Talk about a splash zone. Oh, he
No
turns
one's
to see
no one else
someone.
is
There's no one
here.
there. He's alone again with his thoughts.
You know
50
what's
Jack on a
funny?
dolphin? What?
Tychon, who comes and saves you? It's Apollo in the morning. He's like, he's on the chariot with like bringing the sun over the sky, and he's like, Tychon, what are you doing down there, man?
Oh, nice night out, you know? It was real pretty. Are you getting it right? Oh,
You did it
there's
right.
a whale here. You should have seen it.
And he picks you up.
Thank you.
You can get on, but you have to wear this. And he like throws down like a one of those suits that you wear when you go into like an active volcano. You know?
Oh,
Not
okay.
actually though. Never mind. You wouldn't have to, because if a demigod went in, yes, not you though, because you'll heal immediately. So it's like ow, 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 ow. It's a little hot,
He unbuttons a little bit more, like, oh man. You know, the tropics are nice, but this is a bit too humid.
And
You know, I think I made friends today.
seriously,
Maybe.
friends,
We'll see if
actual
they speak
friends.
to me again. Well, okay. I
I mean,
shouldn't speak to
even
people.
us, we're just family.
Well, you know, yeah, sure. I'm just kidding, buddy. Please, I need this.
No, he's your uncle, right?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'm uncle to a lot of people. I like you though.
I knew I was your favorite.
Actually, a fun one.
Oh, man, can you turn up the AC? Never mind.
Oh yeah, sure. He flicks up the AC on the fucking chariot. It starts blasting cold air at you.
No, not west winds, east winds. Ah, Zappa, stop.
Like the hands are coming out. You made me lose my last race. Get off! You're pulling him, pushing him back in the box. Let me just close that. I like the idea that like a portion of Zephyr is actually contained in the AC unit of his chariot.
All the winds. He's got one for when he wakes up to move the sun back, and
Yeah.
when he moves it back out.
He's got a different one. He says, "You crashed their car, right?"
You know, is it me or is it really the coconut? I've heard this phrase before.
I'm just saying, I've never seen you crash a car before, like ever. Surprisingly,
it was a bad
the
night.
one thing.
It's like an off day. I feel, you know, normally anything else, right? And this is like the one good, but like ironically, I think it was all just kind of like laid out to bear, including the car, which is not entirely not my fault. The hoplites could have just let me go. Whatever.
Oh, they were on you? I'll have a talk. Don't worry, I won't mention your name.
Thank you, Uncle. That's why you're the one of the cool ones. The only ones who'll show up.
I was gonna come back and see you, but you disappeared last night.
Yes, that's why I went to go make friends. At least try to. You know, these guys are real fun. Question: Did I step on a bit of a button when I asked? There is this the lady with the bullet belt. You remember her?
She looked like some kind of columns trash.
Yeah, no,
Excuse me.
I was trying to be nice, and then she mentioned the columns. I was like, oh yeah, isn't that quaint?
Of course, they talk about it like, stop.
I just don't get it. Like to the Athenium, like it is quaint. Like did I was that am I the asshole?
No, that's quaint as a compliment.
Okay, thank you for affirming me.
And by the way, I have been there from time to time. Do not go there anymore. Crime rates just skyrocketed. But you offering him even the compliment of quaint, I think, is nice in and of itself.
So, and that's what I'm saying, bestie. And I didn't mean that.
I, I'm just gonna throw you off the top here. Yeah? Can't quite go too low or stop burning the buildings, and there are some mortals up there, so you're
No,
gonna have to
I'll
jump.
I'll just take
Bye-bye! And he kicks you out the side of his vehicle.
Wait, I was trying to kick Zephyr.
And Typhon, you go falling down like we would like have a extreme wide shot where you're just like a little golden like meteor coming down toward the
I like
Athenium.
I like to imagine initially it was like, oh, I freak out, but there's like, you know, we say it'll work out in the end. So he kind of like sits back like he was back on that beach and just sort of like takes that casual lane, like, whatever happens, happens. It'll work out.
You lay back. Damn, you hit something and slam through 2 floors of the Lady Luck Casino, landing down directly in like a fountain, and the waters have splashed out onto a bunch of upper crust like gods and demigods who are trying to play cards.
If
The
I had
cards go
asked,
flying everywhere and everybody has lost. It's a write-off.
oh, how unfortunate. Is this space for one more? That's right.
You come through the ceiling and they're like, oh, games are going on. I want in. That's so funny.
It
I
never ends
fucking
for
love
this man.
Tychon. I love him.
Ironic.
It's really good. It's really good. Whoo! Deep breath. You've been getting me tonight, Chris. Okay. Your skull like fractures for a brief second and then immediately seals back up, you know. Mm-hmm.
I need you to know, in the future, Palace is swinging on Tychon.
Tychon's a god, so he can take it. So like, bam, bam, ow! That still hurts, right? Mostly my feelings out of everything.
Can't believe I just got called white trash.
No. Yeah. I
He
said,
said
At
you're
least
from
say
the
I like
trailer
pulled it
park.
off or something. Like, fuck.
Almost trash.
That man called you trailer park trash. Oh no.
I was being nice.
I hate it here.
This is 2 male gods extremely privileged in a private conversation with one another.
I need Palace and Tychon to have a conversation at some point. Like full length.
Well, that's kind of like the best part about Tychon. One, he's so young, out of character, and so like, there's a lot that he's just ignorant about. You know, he's not actively he's not like Apollo where he's calling people trash.
I can't believe Tychon's going to change Palace's mind about gods by being stupid.
I can't believe Palace is gonna change Tychon's mind about, maybe
Trailer
they're
park
more
trash?
than Quaid. Maybe they're just disadvantaged.
Tychon gains class consciousness.
Poor people deserve rights.
That's 2 episodes from now, I'm calling that Act 1, Scene 3 is called Tychon gains self class consciousness.
Class
That's the whole
consciousness.
episode.
Crazy.
Boy. Okay. Selene. Celine.
Yep. Hello.
All right. The cab finally comes pulling up to the front. Hey, you called for a cab? There was like 50 cabs here a few hours ago. What are you still doing out?
I don't recall asking for an inquirer here. Are you like a journalist or something?
Whatever. Not a talk. You sit. Get in the back.
Thank you.
You know, sometimes I just want people to treat me like a real person, you know? Like, I'm a man, and I have a name. Does anybody care? No. They just look at old Taxi Man, they go, Taxi Man, do your job. Click on the gas, swerve in and out of traffic, flip off the passersby. I don't do that for free, you know? And this is my passion. My passion.
Taxi, are you over your midlife crisis? Please?
And another thing. That scene passes by. I think eventually you're just like, I'm just gonna get out here.
Yeah, I can walk the rest of the way.
This is close enough. I don't know where the fuck my dice went. I think it's over there. I'm missing one die. You take a walk instead. It's a little safer during Dionysia, surprisingly. Not for drivers. But there's less people doing crime because more people are having fun. Like, I guess crime, like violent crime rates go down. Other crime rates skyrocket.
Yeah, no kidding. We just witnessed that.
Yeah. Oh no, that was a violent crime. Let's just be completely clear about that. we had 2 hoplite who have perished. So
Jeez.
yeah. You go for the walk. You end up walking through the chimeric quarter, little like a little shortcut into New Athens. You walk for a while and are able to view the different places all around here. You can see Calico Club. You pass by Arachnes. Man, that place used to be big. Nowadays, not so much. It's like they foreclosed, but the building still stayed the same. No one's been able to purchase it since. And then you can see the scriptorium as well. It's late at night. There shouldn't be any lights on. Oh. You look down and can see your boy. Where's your boy? I think, yeah, it's in this document. Oh, no, I had it. This one. Lovely. You can see Old Fox. He's up right now. He's never up this late. He's got all the lights on in there. You can see him through the front door windows. You have both of their art. Do you want to share art of the scriptorium and then also of Old Fox
Sure.
for me, please?
One sec. Okay, there's the storefront. And this is what the inside looks like when you walk in.
Oh, you got that too.
And then the gentleman you're referring to is Mr. Alistair, the old fox.
Yeah, you can see him coming down from the second floor holding a stack of like odd boxes, like small ones, some kind of supply. Up ahead is the stairs that lead up toward New Athens.
Yeah, kind of turn inside and see what's going on.
Over toward the door and try to get a good look. Do you knock on the door or do you just try to watch, try to see?
It's odd for him to be up this late, unusual even. But maybe, maybe he feels like he's just falling behind in work or something. So she wants to check up on him. So she's just gonna kind of walk in and just.
The shop is closed.
I'm sure she has like a key.
I don't think you're a key holder.
No,
Are you? Are you the? I don't think you're the manager.
not
right?
a manager.
No, then you're not a key holder.
Okay, we'll give it.
You're just a regular worker. Like you've been there for a while, but you're not the manager.
Okay, we'll like look over to the window and just give a light tap.
You do see he like leans back so he can see you from his perspective and he sets down a few things. What's that? Comes back. Amalia. Why did I say Amalia? Fuck. Solène. It's so late. Work doesn't start for. Make sure you have tomorrow off, don't you?
I would rather not, and trust me, I'm aware of how late it is. It's been a long night.
Want to come in?
Thank you. Apparently, I'm not the only one who's having a long night, though.
He steered his head better. No, it's a good night, he says. I've been. A bit of inspiration struck me. Come. Shows you over to the worker area where he has started on bookbinding. It's a bit of an older hobby. These books, their hardcovers were scorched and worn over the years, so I brought a few leathers. I had my friend, the penman, come by. He showed me how to do leather work, and here I am for the first time giving it the old college try. Who says that old dogs can't learn new tricks?
She like looks down at the bindings. That's impressive. May I?
Absolutely. Take a seat. And he's going to put you down, and he will walk you through it step by step, showing you the process. You cut it to size first. You set down glue and make sure it's like tactful. You place it on and like fill it into a clamp, and while that's going on, you can start to get your other tools ready, where you can press down and create this embossment of a design on the outside. And he pulls out a few pages showing you, and we have a little montage where he goes over the designs that he's been drawing out, beautiful sketches with emblems in the center and whatnot. He says, each of these is like a bell going to a ball. How else is she supposed to get there and be wanted if she doesn't wear a nice dress, doesn't stand out? People say that we don't judge a book by its cover, but how are you supposed to know which ones are the good ones?
I would venture to say by actually reading the words in the book, but alas, How many customers have we had that simply seek books for the
Not
surface?
everyone has the time like we have. I am deeply privileged to have this old place from my father and his father before. Grow it every time. I've read probably only a third of what's out here. So when you put your head down to take that next glance, which one do you pick? Hmm? You pick the one that has a swan on the front. He says, he shows you like his design that he's finished.
Wow, impressive. That what a sales pitch.
He's an old one from the Trojan War. He, you, if you've been around for a while, I could never tell with the your kind.
I suppose, yes. Could say a while. Think I spent about equal time now up here that I did back in the columns.
My. To think you're out walking around just as you are now, and I was a small boy out here looking up through. You only started working here a few years back.
You know, the world is not quite what you make it out to be. It's definitely a lot nicer to read about
Mm,
than it is to experience at times.
yes, yes. I also enjoyed this. The freedom and control. When I read about great dragons and Hydra, Heracles, eh, I'm able to put down the book. I'm able to think. Sometimes I look down at the pages and I go, Heracles, what are you doing? They forget. I'm just here. We get caught off in the fathoms of our dreams. We don't know what it feels like to be the person in the driver's seat, to be there with the sword, to be fighting the Hydra head on. Yeah, much too old
To
to
be
do
on that
that
ship,
now. There was a time
surrounded
when I was
by
young that Alistair worked on his biceps. Not not anymore. Now I just run this home. I'm happy here. I'm happy that you're here. I wish that we would have known each other when I was younger.
I pray you still have a few more good years left. Don't count yourself out.
Oh, if I'm lucky, yes. But I find myself more and more here, desperately finding what deserves to be done. I, how odd we must seem to you, mortals, constantly fighting back at the absence of ourselves in this world. If you ever do go back down, to Hades, I hope when that day comes, far, far from now, that you'll find me and we can be friends there too.
You know, you're right. I often have a hard time understanding mortals. Suppose it's just the difference between a fire and a flicker. but so exciting to think about and read about and hear stories of. I mean, for people that live centuries, what's one or two adventures? But for an average person, she like gestures to him. That's the stuff of legends.
So then, what would we read about if no one, well, if everyone sat here, bookshop? None of these books would be written. Or maybe there'd be books about sitting in bookshops, but I'm sure those would be riveting. What are you doing here,
And he
Sven?
says,
Not home. It's so late.
I spend. He like looks up at him, like, he's trying to gauge what he's feeling, and but continues. I spend about as much time here as I do at home. Actually, basically my second home.
He looks like he's gonna cry. His eyes glisten from the firelight nearby. Looks back up at you. Well, you're home, it's good to be. Did you not have a key?
You know, I don't
Because he just
actually
noticed that
don't.
you were knocking on the door, and he's like, "Wait a second." Oh, sorry, you kind of cut out. I think you said I don't.
Yeah, it's like, she like looks back towards the door. It's like, you know, tonight was the first night I actually found myself lacking.
I'm certain that Iris cannot say no to me. So she goes over, and he goes into like a drawer and starts flittering through some keys. That's it. No, nope, that's not it. That is not it. Ah, there we go. He hands you down a little hopper key, but it's rusted, so it's like green. That would be yours. Do not save it close, hold it close to your heart, as if it was your own child.
Right, of course. You know, how Sirius is always going on about meeting gods and demigods? I actually met not one, but two of them tonight.
You're right about it. Bring it in. I'd love to see the whole story. Writing is a depth. Take time. You go into the details. When we talk, we tend to embellish.
It's a good thought. Okay, I think I have a starting point.
Enjoy your day off tomorrow. You've earned it well. Or I suppose
Don't remind me. I have to be at
actually,
Dionysia.
it is your day off today. He says, looking at the clock, and it is past 12. Well, to bed or one more binding.
Do you have to ask?
I knew you'd find it particularly vindicating, he says, and he starts taking out more shit and more
Oh, yeah.
designs. Yeah. You guys work on that together. Another aspect of Slynn's little life. And that is where we're going to end tonight's episode. Odessa, Amalia, did anything happen? I don't know if either of them are here.
What'd you say? Sorry, I had like a mouthful of bread.
Is Maya here?
Maya, you here?
Yes.
Did anything happen? It would have been a nice night. There would have been good company, good conversation, good ambience.
That is entirely up to Jess.
No, it's not.
I think Maya is saying, yes, it's up to you.
Sure.
Damn.
Yep.
Go ahead and you can make your skill rolls in the background. We won't announce if they're on stream, though. Bye, stream! See you later!
I can't believe